Kakarot, round 2, let's go. Trunks looking all aggressive. Look at him. Look at him all pissed off because Gohan just got murdered. Not in front of him, but he found his dead body, which is pretty traumatic just the same.
What's
Hey,
that?
Mom.
Forgot what I need. Find me this.
Oh,
Try
this.
to remember that, okay?
Oh.
I think Chi-Chi or the Ox King should know
Chi-Chi
where
or the
you
Ox
are.
King, got it.
Try asking them.
Training room, maybe we
Okay.
should train.
I ended up repairing the training room.
300
Vegeta
times
used to
gravity,
use.
let's do it.
Now you'll be able
Connor
to get
L,
some
Michael
training done on
Lucario,
your
what's
own.
happening? How you doing?
Really? You mean the room Father used to use?
Yep. The room generates a virtual opponent for you to fight.
Ooh,
Pretty cool, huh?
virtual.
Vegeta fought Goku the most, so his data's
That's
in there.
hard to believe.
But I've also got Vegeta's and Gohan's
Vegeta
programmed
fighting
into the room,
himself?
too.
Father and Gohan? That's incredible.
Right? It might not be quite like fighting the
What
real
about Mega
people,
Man and
but
Base?
it'll at least give you a challenging opponent to
about it?
hone your skills.
Sounds
Astral
great.
Flyer, how you
I'd
doing?
love
Hope
to
you have a
try
great
it out.
day. Sorry I'm worn out and came to say hi. I hope the chat as well. Speedy needs more pets. Oh, he'll be over to snuggle in due course. Right now, he's being a little antisocial.
Okay.
But I hope you're doing alright, Astral Flyer. Level 39.
What's
Could
that?
probably...
I think Chi-Chi or the Ox, you ready to...
We might be able to swing this. Let's try it. We're good. Now, if I can remember how to play from last time, off to a great start. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Yes, yes, you're so bad when there's 3 of you. Doing alright, Michael Lucario. Thought I had a thing on where I couldn't get knocked back when I was in this mode. But no, I'll just... Oh, that was me doing that. I thought I got knocked through the mountain. Well, we'll just come back and do this later then, because I got spanked pretty good there. Never mind then. So I can unlock more crap, can't I? Now that it's now that it's Act 2. No, okay, good. Yeah, let's do that. Burning attack. Sure. Sure, let's do all of these. So let's find that pristine crystal someplace. Maybe, I don't know. I think we were supposed to go... Well, first off... Let's do this.
There are drones flying
Yeah,
around
yeah.
here. If I'm not careful, I could accidentally set off their alarms.
No? Okay, good.
takes care of that.
That guy's in trouble. He's going ugh.
Good. That takes care of that.
Popeye or something. Who's looking at me?
The androids have
Good.
probably heard the alarm by now.
Safe. We're in the sweet spot, oh yeah.
It's over! It's over! This area
I
should
think
be
it's
for a
over.
while. Good. That takes care of that.
Then we can unlock more crap. More crap that we need. That we desire.
It's over! Good. That takes care of that. It's over. I made it.
So how are you? Glad to hear it. Me too.
Good. That takes care of that. It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! This area should be good for a while.
It's
Good.
over for you.
That takes care of that.
Collect as many of these as can. Trade them in for some goodies. How am I not in the throne area?
Good. That takes care of that. It's over. I made it.
Another one I'm just not seeing. No, it's just here.
It's over. I made it. Good. That takes care of that. It's over. I made it. Good. That takes care of that.
Does it ever?
It's over! It's over! It's over!
It's over.
It's over!
It's over.
This area should be good for a while. It's
You know
over.
something?
Made it.
It's over. Make this brand new DLC. They couldn't have given Trunks some other voice lines. Just screams it's over, over, and over that it's over. Right here in this. Ain't it? No, okay, good. That's more like it. Hi.
Oh, have you found the part?
Yes. Oh, I need 5. And then I can get recipes, but like, whatever. Well, I'm sure there's another one somewhere. Carmagel. Trunks is so hot. It's over. The way he screams, it's over. A new recipe. Also need this. A new recipe.
Oh yeah.
Hey, ramen. It's like, hey, I saw fruit. Obviously, I made a ramen recipe from fruit. Douglas, yeah, we're doing some more of that DLC business tonight. Dragon Ball DLC. Take that archway. Did I obliterate it? No, I'm good. Yeah. It's over.
It's over.
You want to know something?
It's over. All right, I destroyed
It's
it.
over.
It's over. It's over. I made it.
Trunks, I love the way you say the same voice line repeatedly. It's delightful.
Good. That takes care of that. It's over. I made it.
Close enough. 260 is like the sweet spot.
It's over. It's over. It's
At least it's not like super, like you don't have to be super precise with
This
it.
should be good for a while. Good. That takes care of that.
Good.
Good. That takes care of that. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Okay, we're safe.
It's over. It's over. All right, I destroyed it.
Alright.
It's over. I made it.
It's over. Now I'm just gonna repeat my voice lines because Trunks is doing it. Can't I just... I was gonna say, can I have some key back? Can't charge, I just gotta wait, I guess. What did I just see? I saw that. Oh, was it that human being that I saw? Level 30. No, I'm not. That's me. I'm that level. There we go. I fixed it for you, my dear. Ooh, 3 spicy mushrooms, high quality fish eggs. Living in the lap of luxury. Please don't freeze.
Don't let it find you.
Okay. Get a D medal. Some other stuff. Like minerals. Trunks did have some decent lines. He has his father's ability, yeah, to brood with attitude. Well, then he needs to start showing that side of himself. Rather than just yelling, "It's over." And then I'll try to be more original, maybe. I don't know. No idea. Did you like? Thanks.
It's over. I made it.
It's over.
It's over. I made it. Good. That takes care
Looking
of
at me. Stop it.
It's over. I made it.
We're close enough. Hit. No, we fucked it all the fuck up. Fuck's sake.
I won't go down so easily.
Time to wipe you.
25. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try stuff. Hey, Huss, you just ordered Domino's? Like the food? Or like actual Domino's? The food. Edible Domino's. I'm into it. That's fine, just hit me with an unavoidable attack, I don't mind.
Such a letdown. I wasn't expecting much.
Good. What happened? What? This is a hospital?
I couldn't do it.
Neat, it doesn't game over me. Well, let's just start over. And over.
It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! The other drones have stopped too. Good. That takes care
Suck
of
on that.
Good. That takes care of that. It's over. I made it.
Is it over? I don't think so. I don't believe that it is. Close, but not quite.
It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over!
So I guess I can squeeze in at 270.
Good. That takes care of that.
And what if I just do this? Look, you shit dicker, come on.
Good. That takes care of that. It's over. I made it.
Holding the first person button, it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna focus in on the thing that's gonna summon the androids that beat my ass.
It's over! It's over! It's over! This area
15 minutes into the stream, I'm already cursing like a sailor.
takes care of that.
Looks like there's a Red Ribbon Army drone in the area.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
out.
This is good. Good sign. I'm safe. It's like, where could he have gone? I don't even know. Yeah, we know we were just scanning you, but you left for like 2 seconds, so refresh. All again.
It's over. I made it.
Come on.
I need to hurry over to Gigi's place. Good. That takes care of that.
Oh, we're in the perfect spot.
It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! All right, I destroyed it. It's over.
Now I can get stuff. Actually creative for them to use the red ribbon in these, yeah, because they weren't really a DBZ thing, it's more of a Dragon Ball thing. And I mean, like, Giro's still in the game, so it's not like a totally... not like totally out of place. I find that's kind of where these games struggle, just having like a unique set of monsters to fight. It's mostly about the big bads.
Oh.
11,
Have you found
yeah.
the part?
Self-medicate, sure. Is the orb magnet? Okay. I think that's all I really care about. Explain to me, self-medicating. Self-medicate. Solar covers HP when Surge is active. Well, I want that. You know what? I kind of want the Z-Orb thing, too. So there. Did it. Gonna save the game, too. Red Ribbon Army made the androids, though, didn't they? Yeah. Exactly. They just kind of didn't really exist until, like, the android... Well, obviously they did, but... They kind of disappeared until the android arc. I don't think Giro was even in Dragon Ball. They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is who made the Android 8. That's who made 8er. Oh, where am I going? I mean, I could get recipes, but I don't feel like it. I don't want to, so I'm not going to. I guess we go to Goku's house. Just pop in my chest. Don't know if that picked up on the microphone or not. Oh, 3 years have passed since Gohan's death. Trunks continues his training while Bulma toils away on the time machine. Red Fox, what's going on? What are some other very annoying video game tropes? Annoying ones? Kind of surprised I don't have like a whole laundry list of them at the ready. You got DQB? You got a Dairy Queen burger? I'm jealous.
I wonder if Chi-Chi and her father...
I wanted to get that D medal though. That can wait.
Hello? It's me, Trunks.
Ooh, Dairy Queen builders.
Trunks?
That's not bad either.
Hold on just a sec.
Maybe tropes isn't the right word.
Well, aren't you a sight
Just
for sore
annoying
eyes?
stuff
What
in
brings
games
you
in
here?
general.
Sorry, it's been so long.
Like
My
Mario
mother
crying
needs
in
my help
Yoshi's
with
Island.
something. Do you have a minute?
Sure. We weren't really doing anything right now anyway. Isn't that right, Dad?
Yeah.
Well, when I was playing Case 5 of Phoenix Wright, when I was talking to Officer Meekins, that was really annoying. Anytime, like, the megaphone static sound
Oh, okay.
would go
Wanted
off,
to see if you guys were doing okay or
penetrate
if
my
you
soul.
No, we're okay.
Oh, yeah.
Glad
One of
to
my
hear
pet
you were
peeves... I
thinking
get what
about
you're
us,
saying.
though.
One of my pet
What
peeves
about
is rubber
you?
band
You
difficulty
and
when it's
Momo
super
all
tight.
right?
Yeah.
I find,
My
like,
mother's actually
maybe it's
working
more
on
because
something.
I'll notice it in a racing game, but it annoys me in
She
racing
asked me
games,
to come
where
here
you'll
and
play,
help find something
it'll be like a
she
3-lap race, and you'll do
Looking for
2.5
this.
laps just
You know where I
perfect,
can find it
but
in
then
this
you make,
area?
like, not a small mistake, but like, a small-ish to medium-sized mistake, and it's like, you're in 5th place. It's like, I should have just been in
I have
second,
no
just should have been
idea.
trailing the
What
first
about
place
you,
person
Dad?
then. Why be in first?
Let's see.
Carl Winslow, what's going
There
on?
is a place
Trope 1,
somewhere
you're
on
supposed to
this
save the world at
mountain.
15 years
But the
old and
thing
start with a
is,
wooden sword.
Is there something
Yeah,
we should
anyone
know
that's
about
30 years old in a
Yeah.
RPG, they're like
Some weird machines
grizzled
are
veteran.
wandering around the area.
Great-grandfather.
Ask them anything about Bobs. They'll attack if you get too close. I think they're old Red Ribbon Army.
I also got a knockoff
robots.
called Dragon Quest Builders. That sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
that might be alright.
Chi-Chi, you were attacked by some robots before. Maybe they're the same type.
Here
If we
comes
don't do
Speedy.
something
Hey,
about
buddy.
them, they might make their way here and attack you again. I'll take them out while I look for what I need.
Hey, Speedy.
Oh, that'd be a huge help.
What?
Thank you.
Oh no, you
Oi.
don't.
Gigi?
He slipped. Buddy.
I can't send you off somewhere where you could potentially.
Laertes,
get
yeah.
hurt.
The ancient
If
god is
something
blue
were to
from Breath of
happen to you,
Fire is
I
probably
wouldn't hear the end
39.
of it from Bulma.
Yeah, and she's
She
probably
blamed
like
me, no doubt.
39 and a half in Breath of Fire too.
It's okay. I can handle robots like that, no problem. After all, Gohan
You hear
was
that
the one who
purring?
trained me. Besides,
Like,
I'll
he was
be
super
careful.
close to the
You
mic
don't need
there.
to worry about me, I promise. Once I'm done there, I'll head right back.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, Speedy, get on your
If you're going
your
to
arm
give her
rest.
that look, I guess I can't stop you. But if you find
Pardon me.
yourself in trouble, you get out of there. Got it?
No, Mom.
Right.
Step,
Come
Mom.
straight
We're
back
not
here
related
if
at
you
all.
need to.
Even through marriage.
Of course.
Speedy,
Okay,
what?
then I'm off.
What do you need, buddy?
I suppose Gohan
What are you
did
going
train
through?
him after all. He even sounds just as confident.
Yeah, get all
as
snuggled.
Gohan.
Get all snuggled in, buddy.
I should take care of those Red Ribbon Army robots before
Get
I
towards
look
the
for
mountain
materials. Chi-Chi seems
do
to be
things.
doing
Anyways,
okay,
the treasure
but
I was
can
going
tell
to
she's
get.
still having a hard time.
Most importantly, this treasure I'll never use.
I need to finish what I came here to do so I can put Chi-Chi at ease. The Red Ribbon Army sure did leave behind some real nasty machines.
So I'm guessing go to
They
the
were
beacon.
pretty weak. I can still fight.
The other RPG trope for me is I'm trying to save the world. No one on the planet knows how to do anything here. We still charge full prices at the merchants. Yeah, it's like, you saved our town from utter annihilation. How can we repay you? Could I have 1% off on this armor? No. I'll do anything for you, but I won't do that.
I can still fight.
Wake up, Trunks. See. Cover health. Very slowly. Yeah, what if we go to Grampy Gohan's home? Yeah, all kinds of loot here. Meatloaf. I haven't listened to Meatloaf in a long time. How tall is the tallest Link, Red Fox? Just want to jump on the house, okay? Did it. I did the thing that I wanted. Yeah. If you're the shopkeeper, the higher your prices, the more a hero will grind to buy your stuff. The wealthier you'll be. And I love how the prices of weapons raises exponentially, like, depending on where your main character's from. The further away you get from the main character's home, the more expensive everything gets.
This should be the place.
What fish?
I think we can catch fish here.
I think I can fish here. 5'6", okay. Check out old school Street Fighter stats. Like height and weight. Are there no fish? No, there's one fish. It's not interested in my bait, that's all. In my no bait that I have. Zangief's actually 7 feet tall. I'm surprised he's only 254 pounds at 7 feet tall. Because he's thick.
Looks like I still know how to fish.
I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of the time. The more you progress in an RPG, the closer you would be to, you know, perceived catastrophe. But then you get a case of something like Junin in Final Fantasy VII that's like this military town that should have like all the best equipment. Then you go to Mediel, you're like, by the way, here's some wonderful stuff. Oh my goodness. Finish him. Kill you with my sword. That's an impossible stat, however, just at 7 feet. Yeah, you're easily rocking 250. You're gonna be built like the world's strongest man, you're pushing 350. Yeah. I didn't articulate it, but I was thinking, like, you could easily put 100 pounds on Zangief and you wouldn't even blink. 7 feet tall, 350 being that thick. Like 250, does he have hollow bones? Is he a bird? In any case. Go to the beacon. Something, I don't know. I can never remember the names of towns in RPGs. I swear I used to be able to. Like Final Fantasy VII, I can. But like I would have to rack my brain to think about like Final Fantasy VI towns. I've seen a lot of that game. Like there's Narsh or Narshi or whatever that's called. Then there's like the Figaros. There's Zozo. Like I'm already like Jador. Like I don't remember what's the name. I can't even remember the name that Strago and Realm, like where they're from. I can't remember the name of that town. Tamasa, it's Tamasa. I don't know. The only reason I remember that right now is because I've been playing Final Fantasy Record Keeper again. And my Final Fantasy VI team is pretty stacked. And Realm's my healer, and she has a move she can do that instantly casts Protect, Shell, and Haste, and it's called Thamasa Guard. The only reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't have remembered.
I can still fight.
Not even Rocket Town. Not even. The Opera House. I'll count it.
Okay, no more interruptions now. I need to find what Mom's looking for.
Ah. So they... What's stuff that's in a ton of RPGs that annoys me? I'm sure if I encountered these things, I'd be like, well, this is annoying. Whatever this is. Let's just learn all this crazy crap. Like even Final Fantasy V. I don't think I could... I don't believe I can think of one town in Final Fantasy V. Still thinking.
Hard to believe the time machine's almost finished. Okay, they look pretty weak. You shouldn't have to go to the past. I think I have what it takes to stop the androids now. Okay, this is what Mom was looking for. Time to head to Chi-Chi's place, then home.
But I mean, really though, Final Fantasy V, I haven't played it a ton. I played it once by myself, and then I played half of it with Carmajul. I'm not sure if I've played it other than those 2 times. I've certainly watched people play Final Fantasy V. Item limitations, yeah, rather than overabundance. Yeah. Can't carry over 15 berries, but you can carry 15 airplanes, you can only carry 15 of things. What am I seeing? Oh, another D medal. That I'll never use. Are they in here? I forget where I even use them. Hey, Aaron stuff. Gifts. Why even bother? I mean, I could get awakening water, but like... for what? Imagine a 10-foot rubber furry picking you up like you're a pebble with arms. I could imagine it, I'm not going to, though. Hey, Chris Ryers, how have you been? I'm doing alright, thanks.
Okay, they look pretty weak. That might be more than I can handle.
Yay. Look, recovery, but stop it. Doing horrible. You're supposed to lie and say you're doing good. Small talk 101. How are you? Oh, I'm great. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Like when someone asks you how are you, they probably don't want you to actually be like, I'm fucking awful. But if you're feeling shitty, tell us about it.
I can still fight.
Because, you know, fake it till you make it, you know? Doing great. Never been better. Then you might inspire someone else to be like, this person's always doing good. Maybe I should aspire to be the same. I don't know why I'm going off this, you know, Going off and getting up on my soapbox. This tangent, but pacer test? What's that? How'd I start the Trunks DLC? Was it add-ons? Yeah, just go into add-ons. And they should be right here. So was I not supposed to find stuff here? Fake it till you make it is a real thing. I mean, it is to a degree. So, yeah, similar to the placebo effect. Just better medicine. Yeah. Throat felt cold and bloody for an hour. Gross. What am I doing? Main story, I guess, going... Maybe I got what I was looking for and didn't notice. This game does that sometimes.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Is it just to get your heart rate up? Pacer test?
Better let Chi-Chi know things went smoothly.
I mean, I've heard about, like, I haven't,
I was able to find what I was looking
like,
for.
actually looked
I also
into
took out those
studies,
Red
but
Ribbon Army robots.
that if you force yourself to
Good.
smile, it can
I'm
help
glad
your
to see you're
brain
safe and that
make you
got what
happy.
you needed.
I don't do that, though.
Too.
I don't
Way
force
to go,
smiles.
Trunks. You're becoming quite the capable
Maybe I should.
warrior. Have I told you you're like
I would
Vegeta?
rather...
It's because of Gohan and his training that I'm as strong as I am now.
How do I put this?
And it's because of him that I'm even alive.
Well,
I don't think,
I'm
like,
sure
yeah,
Gohan would be
it's good to
really
smile,
happy to hear
but
that
I think
if
it's
we were here.
more important that
While I am
you're not
lonely without
scowling
Goku
more
and
so than
Gohan,
smiling.
I've got my dad here to keep me company.
Like, just
And
be mindful of a
Bulma's
resting
got
bitch
you,
face if you have it.
doesn't she?
And try not to
True.
just
At least we all
scowl.
have each other.
Speaking of Bulma,
Smile or
you said
neutral.
She was working on something? Then again, I guess she's always doing that, huh?
Yeah, no one starts out
Got that
successful,
right.
but they,
Actually,
over
this
time,
time,
develop the
she's working on
mentality
a
for
time
it. True
machine.
enough.
That's
It's
why
the
she
same as
needed
fake
what
it
I
till you
came
make
here
it.
to
Yeah,
get.
the brain is weird.
Did you say time machine?
Wow, that's one heck of a thing to create. I'm pretty sure Bulma
I love how
would
time
say
machines are
anything
just
so.
time machines, and everyone knows what
She's
that
going
is.
to have me use the time machine to go to the past. That way I can give Goku
What's
some
up with the
medication to
sunglasses?
keep
And
him from
I just felt
dying.
like doing something
With
different.
Goku alive, we should be able to find a way to stop the androids. Well,
I went
that's the
golfing
plan,
a
at
couple
least.
weeks ago, and I wore this and like a collared shirt. I was wearing the shirt too on stream for a bit,
Probably not. I don't think changing anything in the past.
but then
will
I
affect us
stopped. But
here.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna keep
It's really
wearing the hat and
unfortunate.
glasses because I have a ring light here, and it's
Oh.
awfully bright.
I see.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to get
So
your
I've
hopes
been
up.
wearing sunglasses for a bit.
Oh, no,
Eventually, I'll
it's
go back
okay.
to not
If
probably.
you can save Goku in the past, please do so. At least past me won't be so depressed. I'd be a little jealous of her, though.
Yeah, I'm with Chi-Chi on that one.
I understand.
Excuse me.
I wish there was something I could do.
Yawning and stuff
You're
perpetually.
sweet,
Hooray.
Trunks. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure you keep taking care of Bulma, okay?
Be careful on your way back.
You're
I like
welcome
the
to
seatbelt
anytime.
Trunks uses as
and tell Bulma I said hi.
Okay,
a strap
thanks,
for
you
his
two.
sword.
I'm off then. With that taken care of, it's time to head
I've
out.
never heard about that, Carl Winslow. Forced smiles can lead to a disease rampant in Japan. They're forced faking it for so long that they don't experience happiness. That's an interesting concept. It's like, yeah, you faked it for so long that you can't do it for real now. I really haven't been paying much attention to the story. Let's go to the world map. I guess we go to West City. Gonna rest for a bit. Alright, Red Fox, later. Kodo, Red Fox just left and you showed up. Red Fox equals Kodo confirmed? Did I just uncover your secret identity, Kodo Daigami Industries? Because Red Fox just left and then you showed up. I can only naturally come to that conclusion. Dane Wallace, what's going on? We're back. Red Fox. Rebecca prefers that I call them Red Fox.
What it used to be. Chi-Chi said not to worry about
Maybe Red Fox didn't have the talk with you. So why the hat and glasses? I wore it when I went golfing a couple weeks ago, in addition to a shirt, and I'm just still wearing the hat and the glasses. It's just a phase I'm going through. Bear with me.
Yep, that's it. Oh, now I've got what I need to finish the machine. Thanks. So, how are Chi-Chi?
But like this camera stuff's a curse. I want to be well lit, so I have a ring light. But it's so bright. With the sunglasses, it's actually like reasonable. But then you can't see my eyes anyway, so like why even have the ring light?
It would be great to head to the past.
Smile mask syndrome.
Gohan and the others are still alive.
Abbreviated SMS is a psychological disorder proposed by Professor Makoto Natsumi of Osaka Shonen Women's University, in which subjects develop depression and physical illness as a result of prolonged unnatural smiling.
That's why we need you to go to the past and save Goku.
Always wanted to get into golf, but it costs a lot to go. Depends on your area. Because, like, there's like a small-ish golf course near where I live. It was not that expensive. It was 9 holes of golf. It was not that expensive. It was like $20.
Come on, you gotta give it a shot.
It was like $20 to go, but you also had to have, like, well, you need clubs. But I had clubs. But you also need the balls. So, it was like $5 for a bag of balls. Because this particular golf course this isn't the one I went to a couple weeks ago. This is a different golf course. The one I went to a couple of weeks ago was like a little higher roller than this one that I'm referring to, the $20 golf course. Pretty much all the courses was like, okay, you hit the ball from here, and then there's like either like a whole bunch of woods or like a water trap in front of you for you to lose your ball into, and then you just walk around and basically just putt the ball in. But yeah, if you can't justify even going golfing, you should try going to a driving range at least sometime. Just whack some balls around. Driving range, actually a really good obliques workout.
Thanks to your help,
If you know what the obliques are.
I was finally able to finish my work on the time machine.
Really?
I should be able to charge up enough energy for a round trip pretty
Just like the
soon.
sides of your abs.
20 years into the past ought to be possible. This thing takes about 8 months to charge, so I can't really run
8
any
months.
tests. I think you'll still
Charge
be
it in
good
the
to make it back
hyperbolic
here
time
safely,
chamber.
though. I would have been able to create a
Yeah,
much
$5
more
for an
reliable
yeah,
machine if my
Yeah, it's
lab
5. Well, it
hadn't been
depends on the size of the
destroyed.
bucket. Because last
I
weekend
think
I
I'm
just
strong
went to the
enough
driving
beat the
range and
androids now.
a bucket of
You won't
50
have
balls
to
was
risk a
$5.
trip to the past.
Smacked them all and went
Trunks,
home.
not this again.
I'm
$20
serious.
for a
I'm
training
confident
session
I have
seems
what
like
it
a
takes
lot.
now.
Yeah, when I don't get a teacher.
We interrupt this program to bring you breaking news on the
Yeah.
android threat.
Well, like driving range, you just kind of smack them around.
That's close.
I've only ever gone like
Don't you even think
actually
about
golfing outside of a driving range.
I can't let
I've
them
only
keep
ever
doing
gone golfing
this.
twice.
it. Trunks, stop! Do not go.
But I used to
back.
frequent the driving range. I've never been taught anything about golf.
Given my training, I should be even stronger now than Gohan was.
Trunks is not my
Today,
son,
I
maybe.
avenge everyone they murdered. The struggle ends today.
Why don't you ask?
Just you wait, androids.
I mean, you look alike.
There's no point traveling to the past and nothing here will change. If I take out the androids now, I won't have to go to the past. Okay, they look pretty weak.
think I'm going the right way. I don't know.
Even this
I really don't want to get into this random encounter. I'm over it. Alright, there we go.
Hey, 17.
But yeah, if you have like no one to go with golf, I could see that being a little rough. Like you at least need like a couple of buddies to go who are preferably one that knows what they're doing, but like if you all suck about equally, then like whatever. The hard part is getting the clubs.
It's the Brad again. Still
Alex
hasn't
Snow,
learned
what's
his lesson,
happening?
huh? You don't know
What?
when to give up. I hate that.
What are you talking about? Shooting range. I've never been to a shooting range. Transporting gun to a range here in Ontario is insane. You can't stop, you can't eat. It's worse than a private flight.
Hate to break it to you, but it's still not
Oh, you mean like how you can't carry it with you anywhere? Like,
think you can win now.
yeah, how do you even like legally transport a gun in Canada? Like, I'm guessing you need it in a case. But like, I've never gone hunting. I've never actually brandished a gun. I would go to a shooting range though.
Maybe bigger than you were before.
I did do archery in high school. But I've never been to a firing range. I think that would be fun though.
I'll admit you are a tiny bit better than before. You were just kidding with us when you said you were all that talk of peace.
Yes, kill me in one move. But no, I just recently found out there's a place that's like kind of near where I live. Like a second-hand store that sells golf clubs for $2 a club. So I upgraded my driver the other day and I got a pitching wedge. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Even if you want to stop for fuel, RCMP will call the gas station and tell them there's a person with a gun. Yeah, criminals have no issue. Yeah, to go to the gas station. I'm surprised that hit anybody. I tried to zigzag out of the way, it didn't work. Used to hunt jackrabbits on the res. Oh yeah. Headshot at the 22 is best. Oh, buckshot makes the meat dicey. Having to watch out for. Oh yeah, I suppose that. I would have figured buckshot would just kind of ruin the meat. Like you're such a small animal, but I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, I've used a paintball gun, but that doesn't really count. Unless it does, I don't know. I've shot someone in the head with a paintball gun before. It wasn't even on purpose, it just kind of worked out that way. I should just let them kill me and start over. The Switch with Android I was looking at, and... Anyway... Not sure where 17 went, but alright, sure.
Stop acting like you're winning.
How am I still alive? Did a retry.
It's been 3 years since you murdered Gohan. I've spent that time getting better so I can kill you.
Still won't be enough to stop. You're not very bright. You really think you can win now?
Now.
Bigger than you were before. But sorry, Hunter. Truth is, you're still just a weak little thing.
Get out of the way. Too late. You shut up more.
I'll admit you are a tiny bit better than before.
Then the androids are like, oh, you're in burst mode? Well, we're also gonna go in burst mode then. Suck on her combined genitalia, Trunks. Oh yeah, moves, I have them. Maybe use any of them. I like I was beating 17's ass for like 5 minutes and gave him like no damage at all. Yeah, we did play as future Gohan for a little bit. Okay, I guess that's how I deal with that. Oh, should I be spamming that now? Is that what I should be doing? I think I figured it out. Didn't work so well that time.
You may be bigger than you were before, but sorry, Hunter. Truth is, you're still just a
The game's just like, no, we're hitting you.
How am I still not powerful enough to beat them? Oh, my power!
all that talk of peace, and this is what
Yes,
you
yes.
brought to the fight. You know, we've got something we reserved in our bodies. Do this all day. There's nowhere to hide now that you go
Thanks for annihilating my entire health meter with one combo, guy. If you could stop doing stuff the exact seconds I push the button, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, that's been doing more damage than I realized.
Stop acting like you're winning.
Suck it. Yeah, I wasn't even targeting 18 at any of those points, and she's almost already dead. Or whatever it is that androids do. And they run out of energy. This gun talk reminds me of South Park about Uncle Bob with the voice for the hunt. We have to say, yeah, it's coming right for us. Yeah, shoot a bazooka at a rabbit.
How's that?
Someone played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I thought I was playing Xenoverse. They control
I finally did it!
not super differently, but differently enough.
I'll give you a little credit. You are actually stronger.
But your attacks are too predictable. You're just gonna tire yourself out, little guy.
No! This can't be happening! What? Where'd they go?
You're asking me? Because you can't hear me, Trunks. I know you can't. Well, that's it for the DLC. Trunks is dead. Thank you for joining for this episode. Oh, he's not dead.
Why? Why are you doing this to
Because we're
us?
bored.
Well, Dr. Giraud created us to help him take over the world, but honestly, we couldn't care less about that.
We can't stand looking at you people. We just hate you. It's that simple.
Why?
That's why you're killing us. You have to be stopped. I'm an idiot. I wasn't strong enough on my own. The androids are far too strong.
Oh, they're letting me live.
Gohan's dead. And I learned nothing from his death.
Yeah, well, they're letting you live, so...
I guess I have to use the time machine to go to the past.
Though critically wounded, Trunks managed to survive, and in 5 days' time,
What, 8 months went by and the time machine's still charged
his
up?
fight made him acutely aware of his shortcomings, so he decided to take Bulma's advice and travel to the past.
All set.
Remember, you absolutely have to give Goku his heart medication.
Or else.
And be careful, okay?
Right. You too, Mom.
Because only Goku can save
I'm
us.
counting on you, Trunks.
Goku.
Okay. Wish me luck.
And so, Trunks journeyed to the past.
So Trunks
dispatching
cut Frieza up
and his
into
men
bite-sized
with ease,
pieces.
and meeting a younger Vegeta and Bulma, as well as their friends. Shortly thereafter, Goku arrived on Earth.
You already
Trunks
did all of
informed him
this
the
in
events
the main
set to take
storyline,
place
so
in
we're not
3
making you
years'
do it
time,
again.
and gave him the heart medication. Still hopeful his actions in the past would improve his world, Trunks made his way back to his mother in the future.
Goku needs heart medication? Okay, you know what? No. Just no.
I'm back, Mom.
It's the bridge too
Come
far.
on, Trunks. The time
Hey,
machine
Scott.
hold up okay?
But just think, you could be
Yeah,
doing it all
I was
again.
able to meet
I wouldn't
Goku and
mind
give him the
horribly.
medication.
Oh, that's a relief. I wasn't able to run any tests on the machine, so I was worried it might malfunction.
But I guess you could do this before the main story if you
A
wanted.
genius like me
Although if you
doesn't
did the
make
DLCs
mistakes.
before the main story, like,
So,
you would
did you happen to
sleepwalk through the
meet
entire
anyone
game.
else?
I did. I met a younger.
But I mean,
you
if you're
and
just
Gohan,
one
as
excuse
well as
to
Krillin, and
experience the
Father
Dragon
too,
Ball
of
story
course.
again, but
Oh, you met
in
a
an
younger
abridged
me?
video game
Well, what did you think?
version,
I was a looker, wasn't I? I mean, that hasn't changed, of course.
I guess that would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom, you're
She
dead sexy.
trusted me right away. I'm guessing it's because she sensed some sort of connection with me.
Huh. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, right. I didn't have.
Bulma's
much
like,
of a
I'm sorry,
choice.
you're the only guy I've seen in like 3 years.
So,
Things are getting
you
weird.
said you met Vegeta, huh? He was a real pain. I bet he gave you one heck of a hard time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he was a pain, but he was
It's a
definitely
bridge
intimidating.
to
I could tell he had a
Terabithia
strong
too
sense of
far.
pride.
Got eyes that big, but their heart problems are the issue. Not
He was
dust.
pretty standoffish, so I didn't get to talk to him much, which is good, I guess.
Their eyes are that big, but they get an enlarged heart, and you know, all of a
But
sudden,
I
it's a
was
problem.
glad I finally got to meet him.
Maybe it's for the best you two didn't talk much. Who knows? You might have ended up regretting meeting him. Back then, he was different.
So he really was a difficult person then.
Kind of. But he wasn't always so cold to everyone, you know.
Oh yeah? I'm sure I would have learned that if I'd had more time with him. Anyway, all that's left to do is wait for the androids to show up there and go provide support. I wonder how Goku and the others are going to fight the androids.
With their fists and energy
Hope they can
blasts,
find a way to beat
if I had to guess.
Okay, I'll start getting the time machine in working order again and charge up some energy for another round trip.
There, just gotta charge it for another
It'll
8
take some
months, no
time,
big deal.
though. So make sure you're good and ready for the trip.
Think
Right,
all the
will
fish you
do.
can catch.
I'll use the time it takes to charge up the machine, to train myself up for the fight ahead.
Speaking of training,
It'd be nice if the time machine finished charging sometime soon.
I still
Seems
see
like
need
you've
some
got some
time
things to do.
machines. Can I not train? What? But I want to train. Thought it said I could train. Why can't I train? There we go.
I sure hope me and Mom can get back to normal.
Oh. Dust was a great game. I never played it. So good that modern societal networks allow to ban people? What? Guess when I ask a question, some idiots reply, why you want to do this? What's this in context of? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I asked the question. I wasn't asking for your opinion. I was asking for an answer. Yeah, I get you there. Not asking you to agree to Not asking you to agree. What's the answer? I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged in a while. It really won't let me train now.
I can't believe what they've
Can't
done
I
to
buy
this
healing
city.
someplace? Grocer? Sure, let's do that. Saw something glowing. Where was it? No? Just hallucinating? Okay, never mind. Just seeing shit that doesn't exist. Don't mind me.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, various healing items. I have all this healing stuff. Like, why am I even buying healing stuff? I'll get one of each that I don't have. Super heal aid it is.
Go back real soon.
Yeah, agreed. Companies only care for profit. Need to be in control of your surroundings, not rely on someone else. Yeah. Should have the choice to not play with, yeah, whatever again. My internet died, probably. I mean, I would do the training ground. I can turn into a super... I could have turned into a Super Saiyan this whole time. That explains why those fights are so difficult. Sure. Items. Let's do those. Those are already equipped, so we're good. Let's just go to the future, the past, wherever it is. Let's go there.
I hope we can restore our home to what it used to be.
It'd be nice if the time machine finished charging.
Let's
Are you
go.
good to go?
No,
The
but
machine still needs a bit of...
no, I want to train, but you won't let me, so.
The machine's finally got enough energy on trip. Now you can go back and help the others.
I hope they're all
Sick.
safe.
I'm sure they are. Maybe they've already defeated the androids and brought peace back to the
Hopefully.
world.
If that's the case, it might be nice to bring the others back here with me.
The time machine only has room for one person. But I can totally see the others cramming their way in anyway. Goku would jump at the chance to take on more powerful opponents.
He would.
You're
That's-
right.
that's what
Based on
Goku
I
does.
saw of him, he would probably be excited to come here.
But if they haven't defeated the androids, you're planning on joining in on the fight, aren't you? Just be careful, okay? Don't get yourself killed.
I won't. And you stay safe too, Mom. I'll make it back in one piece. I can't rest until our world is at peace too.
Yeah, you could totally cram someone in there. It would be uncomfortable. What's in there?
As well as less ruthless, but still dangerous android than the other androids had appeared
Great.
and threatened all life on Earth. But thanks to Goku and the others,
But mostly Goku.
as well as Gohan's transformation into something beyond that of a Super Saiyan, Cell was defeated. With peace now restored in the past, Trunks returns to the future, more experienced, and
Don't wave your
determined
fingers
to
at me like
save
that.
his world.
Where have those fingers been, Trunks?
Mom, I'm back.
Welcome home, Trunks.
It's been so long.
Just a minute. Look at you. They say kids grow up fast, but this is ridiculous.
I trained in a special place called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. It's on Kami's Lookout.
Yeah, no problem, Scott.
All
You
you
got
hear
the
inside is only a day on the outside.
desired result.
Not really sure how that works, but at any rate, I'm just glad you're back and doing okay.
I mean, if you have
So,
random Final
did
Fantasy
everything
VII
work
questions to ask me at any
That
time,
look on
feel
your
free.
face tells me it did.
It did.
Like, I don't know the game inside and out, but I know Final Fantasy VII better than most
So
games
Goku
I know.
still ended up dying in the end. Well, at least Gohan was able to avenge him.
Yeah. Oh, and you were right about Father. He wasn't just a cold-hearted person after all.
Huh?
When I first saw him fight, I honestly thought he was just a ruthless, selfish person. You know what I mean? If you and baby me were ever in danger, he didn't try to save us. All he cared about was his opponent.
Sounds like Vegeta.
Vegeta. Can't say I'm all that surprised, though.
But during the year me and him trained together, he was more focused on the moment. He was tough on himself and even seemed a little lonely.
I need to find my old, completely unauthorized Final Fantasy VII Ultimate Guide.
He wouldn't spar
It
with
wasn't
me at
perfect,
first,
it left out a few things, but like,
eventually, he grew to acknowledge my power.
it served its purpose.
We would have serious sparring matches, and sometimes even conversations.
Conversations?
Yeah, between me and the chat, I think your
Well,
Final
I say
Fantasy VII
conversation,
bases are
It
covered.
was really just me talking to him, not with him. He would only reply with "I see" or "Humph." The conversations never really went anywhere.
Jeez. That's Vegeta for you.
But right as
This
our
makes me
training was
wonder
coming to an end,
sometimes, like, say I didn't even find Final Fantasy VII that day, that I went to the store and bought Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9. Because I had lost my copies. Like, if I didn't find those games that day, like, would I even still be streaming now? Or would I have given up? Would have people found me from another game? Like, I wonder.
Trunks tells Bulma of his time in the past, specifically when Cell, eager to increase his
'Cause, like, what are the odds
began
of
draining the
going to a
population
thrift
of their
store and being like, oh, here's Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9. I'm buying all of them.
Inside the hyperbolic time chamber had passed since Vegeta and Trunks first entered and began their training to defeat Cell.
And they were, like, reasonably priced, if I recall. Like, it wasn't $80
Come at me at full power.
for all three.
Okay, Father,
For each.
here I go.
I shouldn't have to say this, but do not hold back. What?
But I don't know, maybe I just would have... Oh, thank you, Scott. I mean, I might have kept at it, I don't know. Because my original plan was, I'm gonna upload for 100 days. By hook or by crook. And then I did that, and I went from, like, my 70 some odd subscribers I had to 100. And I thought, well, I could probably put in another 100 days, let's see what happens. And that's when I started streaming, and it's all kind of... And here I am 4 years later. It's hard to say. But, like, if I didn't find Final Fantasy VII that day, eventually I probably would have just played it on Steam. Like, there's no way I would have never played Final Fantasy VII on my channel had I not,
But I'm still a
you know, found a physical copy that day.
You even more so.
Father.
And I mean, I was passionate about it, so that helps. You and Karma and a few others who give myself hope of streaming playing games I love and may still do so in the future. Yeah, by all means, like...
It's almost been a year since we started our training. We should probably get ready to give the room to Goku and Gohan.
No. Not until I achieve the absolute
Now I'm just
power
trying to
of the
reread
Zone. I intend to use
the
every
comment.
second we've got in here.
Either way,
You've already
if
broken
you're
the
thinking
Super
about
Saiyan
streaming, you should
barrier.
definitely do it.
Are you trying to
If
push
you enjoy
yourself
our
even
streams,
further?
well, I appreciate it, and I know Karma
If
Joel
I
also
plan on
appreciates it.
destroying Cell and finally putting
Went to the
Kakarot
thrift
in his
store and
place,
found all
then I
guides
need to
from
be
7 to
stronger.
13. Really?
I'm not going to
Lightning
get in front of him
returns.
at this point.
Hey, Rusty.
He won't stop training until he's the one who's satisfied.
PC Steam has the best
Father,
FF7 glitches.
Is surpassing Goku
I forget
more
what, like,
important to you
specific
than defeating
glitches that
Cell?
has. Is that the materia smuggling glitch? Is that one of the ones they
What
have?
I want is simply to be number one.
In the
Kakarot
Yuffie
just
War?
happens to be an obstacle
forget.
between me and my
I'd like
rightful
to start a
place at the
Tales
top.
of series, gotcha.
And what's
as well
worse
as many
is that he's a
others.
Saiyan like me. Trunks, as a proud Saiyan yourself, you should never set limits on
Like
the
which
power
Tales
you
of in
attain.
particular?
You should always strive
I still
to
want to
be
do
the
Tales
best.
of Destiny too.
But know
That's
this,
the one I would
as
really
long
like
as
to
I'm
play.
around, you're going to have fierce competition.
And I could.
Father.
Because I'm not paying
this might actually be the
$250 for a
first
used
time
copy,
he's given
forget
me
it.
fatherly advice. If you can call it
Namco doesn't want to make the game available on, like,
this
whatever
obsession
store,
with power.
or re-release it at a reasonable
Goku
price, then
loves to fight powerful
you leave me no
enemies, too.
choice.
Maybe it's a pure-blooded
Oh,
Saiyan
good lord.
thing.
Been friends with the guy just under 1 million
In
subs,
my world,
and I've been doing it
all
for
I could
10 plus
think
years.
about was defeating the
It's a
androids.
grind. It's for sure a grind.
Restoring peace was more important to me than the pursuit of
Just under 1
strength.
million subs, I couldn't
You
imagine.
said that Gohan was the only one who trained you, right?
Can't
He's just
stand
as
old
soft and
FF7
naive
graphics
as
and just the
Kakarot.
remake.
No, he's not.
I still don't.
What's even more
I still find, like, the
concerning is that I was
Popeye,
killed by the
you know, like the
androids in
Popeye
your
arms
time
and
so
stuff.
easily. Me, the Prince of the Saiyans.
It reminds me of my childhood. Doesn't bother
Don't
me
be
any.
satisfied with simply
Oh,
beating
Tales
the
of Hearts
androids and
are, okay.
restoring peace.
Berseria
Those are
as well. Isn't
short-sighted
Berseria
goals
like
at
one of the better
best.
ones?
I'm going to push myself harder.
Like, I mean, it's a pretty
And I
coveted
won't
series
stop
that I've
until
mostly
I
ignored.
am number one.
I played
If you do the
Legendia, some
same,
of Symphonia, and
aim
Tales of
for something
Destiny too.
better. I'm sure you'll have no problem
Nice
with the
feeling.
androids.
Father. You're right.
Not sure why you're licking my
I'll do
thumb,
what I
but
can.
okay, Speedy. Licking my other thumb. Thanks for the thumb massage, buddy. Forget to sash that like button. Yeah, sash it up. Take that like button and sashay away. I figured you meant smash, but I'm like, I don't know, I'll roll with it. Yeah, you can smuggle materia between saves in the PC version. I do remember seeing a video about that. And there's like, maybe it's connected to the same thing, but there's a way you can get like... It's either like HB plus or MP plus materia.
I
Somehow.
see. So that's what he told you.
I can't remember
Why
anymore.
does he have to encourage
A
it in
nice
such
red
roundabout
sash, yeah.
way?
I actually tried talking to him about other things too. But when I asked him when he started to develop feelings for you, he got really angry and told me to stop asking dumb
Mariano
questions.
Carrera, how you doing? Hello. What's up?
Also, in the fight with Cell,
Speedy.
he got really angry when Cell killed me.
My favorite character, what, in Dragon Ball?
What did I tell you? I told
I
you
mean,
he
I love
wasn't
me
that
some
bad.
Vegeta.
Yeah,
Like, some of, like, mostly like the anti-hero
Is
types.
that really my
Vegeta, Piccolo.
I never knew he had that side to him.
Got a soft spot for them. Love Berseria so much, I got it 8 months ago. and can't beat it. You mean you don't want to beat it because then it's over, you mean? The Prince, yeah. Of all
what a
Saiyans.
relief. I'm glad to hear things ended well over there.
I'm relieved too. Looks like going to the past was a good call. The past may be at peace now, but our world here is still in turmoil.
Although I think if, like,
because of androids
a lot of us had
17 and 18.
watched Dragon Ball Z when they were kids, I think it's easy to relate to Gohan in some way. Because I was like, I don't know, 9 when I saw Dragon Ball Z for the first time. I was 9 or 10.
This ends today.
Tales games are pretty hardcore player-based. Game doesn't start.
Are you sure
Yeah.
you can do this?
Okay, so like most of them are like that.
This is the whole
Because Tales of
reason I went
Legendia,
back in
like,
time
certainly
and met
was.
Goku, Gohan, my father, and the others.
Japanese audio. I'm usually fine with the English dubs,
We deserve our own.
but I mean, each their own.
Be careful, Trunks. Please don't get yourself killed.
Of course.
Ooh, black tank top Trunks. Looking
This is it. I can finally avenge
Looking
Gohan
swole.
and the others.
training. I want to training. Now that I'm 9 levels above that other fight.
Hey! You ready to use the...
Yes. Good old storyline level ups. A minute ago, I could barely even touch this level, and now it's like they can't even hurt me. Vegeta can't believe it. I mean, the voices in this are like mostly on point, but then they'll have a voice that's like totally not who would voice the character. Yeah, it's weird. Can you do the move and not whatever you're doing? Thanks. Yeah, at least get interrupted by the move. Like that, I can accept.
I sure hope
Oh, Tails game. Oh yeah, you can only get like... Yeah, earn points during the game. Yeah, after you beat it once you unlock features. Oh yeah, there's that too. But like Tales of Legendia has a thing where it's like, oh, you beat the game, but you didn't really. It's like, no, that's the first half of the game's done. But then when you actually beat the game, it's like, here's stuff for the next playthrough, and then I just didn't play it again. Sure. Speedy, what's the matter? Yeah, good. Have a sit. Speedy, you feeling all like lonely or something? He's licking me right now. I don't know why he's licking so much today in particular. Yep. Tales of games, though, do the thing where, like, healing items will heal a percentage of your health rather than, like, a fixed number, right? I like that idea. Rather than having all these healing items in your inventory that just become useless after, like, 5 gameplay hours. Speedy just wants love. He definitely does. Well, he's always had, like, a bit of an oral fixation anyway. Like, he used to be really... Like, he used to bite everything. Now he just licks stuff. Like, an unusual amount. Like, he'll still bite, but not as much as he used to. Hey, Vile, what's happening? I didn't mean to do that any of the times. Speedy? I just breathed. Freaked right out for a second. He was like super startled. He was so into his obsessive licking. Missed the notification of the stream and ended lurking. Oh, 30 minutes after you started. Okay, completing dailies for 14. Got it. Your dog out to pee and now entered the chat. Well, hope you're doing well, Vile. 15% health per use despite health total. Alan, does this game have what-if scenarios? I don't believe so. Excuse me. I'll worry about this stuff later. Ooh, Trunks again. Definitely digging black tank top Trunks. How much experience did I get? For that fight I just did, I wasn't really paying attention. But progressing the story is still, like, the best way to level up. Because I started the stream, I was, like, level 39, I'm already, like, level 49. Alright. World map, Orange City.
I can't believe what they've done to this city.
Speedy, are you good now? You've drawn blood. Didn't you grind against regular mobs in between to level up as well? I mean, I did earlier, but then I did, like, some story stuff and gained 10 levels, like, immediately. Do you get to use any female characters? 18 will tag along at one point. That's about it. Hey, Speedy, come on. You're being ridiculous. I've only licked your arm for 15 minutes straight, meow.
If the androids hadn't shown up, this place would have more people. It's been a long fight, but it's finally about to end. If only you could be here to see this, Gohan.
I mean, Vile's a robot. I don't know.
Look at you.
A Maverick.
You're throwing a little temper tantrum.
But I mean,
because you
Mega
lost the
Man.
game.
So,
Shut the hell up. I
never
don't hear a
mind.
peep from you.
17, 18. This is it. This is the day you finally pay for what you've done.
Trunks. So you're alive, huh? Makes sense, I guess. You always
and a
were
war
too dumb
machine,
to
yes,
give
most
up.
importantly of all.
17, I'm in a really bad mood. I know you want to mess with him, but I'm just gonna kill him right now. Because he's annoying as hell.
It won't be as fun without him around. But sure, okay. Go for it, 18.
This has gone on far too long. Ever since you two first appeared, every day has been like hell as we struggled to survive.
So what's your point?
The versions of you I met
I
when I
kill you.
traveled to the past were actually kind of nice. But here, you've done nothing but destroy towns and cities and murder countless people. You're gonna pay for it!
Oh my god, would you shut up?
Let's do this!
No, Vile's definitely a Maverick. Oh, you mean, like, Vile in general. Yeah, I guess you do never see his face, too. Oh, I probably did miss a side quest.
What the hell? Why am I struggling like this?
Not like I was when you fought me before.
Because there's a point where it's like, you sure you want to progress the story? And I'm like, yeah.
You still haven't suffered nearly as much as we have.
I'm about to let that happen.
Suffer for all the pain you caused.
Fighting you is child's play. I'm gonna make sure you don't survive this time.
More like it. How you like that, my dear? Blonde for blonde.
Wow, 18. You're getting kind of sloppy.
Damn it.
You mean other than Mega Man X Dive, Alan?
I'll take both of you on at the same time.
Yeah, dying in Mega Man's like
Something's
a
different.
mild inconvenience. Like, how many times was Zero just like vaporized? And he's like, yeah, I'm back.
You two are finally going to meet your end. You hear me?
Let's kill him, 17. That was all just talk earlier. You're done.
Now for the spammy portion of the evening.
What's with this power? Gonna die just like the
Don't.
rest.
Whatever you're doing, don't.
My father's power!
Yes, yes. I think no sell my finish. That not do damage? Okay, never mind. Story related.
That was for the friends of mine you killed. And this? This is for Gohan!
Oh my. How are you now? Got Android 17. Mild inconvenience for you, buddy. Yeah, 2.3 million experience. Level 52.
It's over. I finally did it,
Yeah,
everyone.
you killed 17 and 18 just disappeared.
Not yet. There's still one thing left.
Yeah. That moment, that 17 tasted karma for the first and the last time. He realized that he fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Mega Man Dive. Mega Man X Dive. I might just have to start, like I was saying the other day, like, I might have to just start getting the BlueStacks emulator on my computer, because I want to play that Tekken game that has, like, Breath of Fire characters in it. I want to play Mega Man X Dive. I want to play Nier Reincarnation.
Just over 3
I actually have some
years
mobile
later,
stuff I want to play. That's like more mobile stuff I've wanted to play than, like, my entire life.
People have begun to rebuild cities and towns that were ravaged by the androids.
Usually just Record Keeper, and I used to play Pixel Dungeon.
Trunks was eager to inform
Pixel
those
Dungeon's
in
like
the
a
past
roguelike.
of his success. So with
mobile
the time
game.
machine fully charged, he prepared for another trip.
All right, Mom. I'm off.
Have a safe trip, Trunks. Tell everyone I said hi.
I mean, my tablet barely can support Record Keeper at this point. Part of me wants to get a new tablet, but that seems like a waste of money.
Huh?
Tappin', I played it. It sucks a little, but not much. I more just want to play it because of the Breath of Fire characters that are in it. I want to support Breath of Fire.
Cell.
It's not every day that I
You plan on
feasibly
killing
could.
me, then traveling to the past to absorb androids 17 and 18.
But I tried to play
Obtain your
Tekken on my
perfect form.
mobile device, and it wouldn't.
How could you
It's a bit of a pet peeve of mine that I can't play mobile games on my PC anyway. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to, well, BlueStacks, but I mean, like, out of the box, just be able to play a mobile game on my computer. Like, I should just be able to.
Well, you're awfully cocky.
Yeah, it's that card game, Vile.
So,
Juan Sebastian, what's
your
up?
perfect form was insanely strong.
Feeling some low stomach hurts tonight in your right eye. That's odd, one. I hope you're all right. We'll just take it easy. Hope you feel better in the morning.
So you went back to the past.
Yeah, there's Breath of Fire and there's Mega Man cards too, isn't there, in Teppen?
Know so much. Such a sneaky guy. But I have to say,
Maybe other Breath of, or I'm sorry, Capcom stuff that
destroy me.
I'm forgetting.
Trunks, I have plenty of data on you thanks to my spy robots. You idiots! You don't have enough power to lay a finger on androids 17 and 18, let alone me! Pathetic! Oh? Then why aren't 17 and 18 around anymore?
I ate them.
What? Impossible. So you're the reason the two of them are gone. It's because of you! We're not fighting here in West City. People have worked too hard to rebuild. I'm taking this fight somewhere else. Ha!
Just right over here. Change the future super attack.
I'm going to defeat you and put an end to
Let's
all
equip it.
this.
Mobile games should be everywhere. Well, like, if I want to play it on my computer, like, who cares? Like, I know nothing about coding, but... like, it should just work. I don't know. But I guess it's more complicated than that. Back which the user quickly approaches the opponent. Yeah, sure. PC's a potato. Is your mobile device alright though? I mean, you shouldn't need a very beefy PC to play mobile games. Keyword there is shouldn't. Excuse me. Never under any circumstances ever get attached to an online-only game. That's good advice. It's a good rule to live by. Can't go to the world map right now. Well, not with that kind of attitude. Oh, we broke level 50, so we should be able to equip some other crap. Some other crap? Okay. What crap do I want to... Plus 30 to damage dealt, but lose HP. 20 damage dealt to enemy lower than you. That's probably what I'm going to want to do. Sure. And let's just unbridled power. Let's just.
He hasn't transformed. This is my chance. I can't let him travel to the past. Okay, they look pretty weak. There you are.
Okay, just give my face some road rash. Don't worry about it.
You may be a bit stronger than before, make sure you don't go to the past.
Yeah, if we could just get X9 already, I would appreciate it.
You pathetic child.
Even Mega Man 12, like it's been, what, 3 years now? Come on, Capcom. It's time. I understand if they don't want to make it a yearly thing again, Mega Man, but... I think we're ready for another one.
I just gave them a taste of the pain they loved it. Sorry, but you're never getting your perfect form.
Well, Spirit Bomb, okay. Jesus Christ, come on now. Oh my fuck, seriously? Is that horse shit? Alan, shut the fuck up. You actually gonna do damage this time, you fucking cretin? No? Okay, good. Doing damage is overrated anyway. Why can't I do damage? Go on the offensive. No damage. Go on the offensive. 0 HP dealt. Gonna do this instead.
You don't belong in this world.
Die, monster. Needed your MMJ. What's that? MMJ Don Dante fix? What is that? Theory of why Saul never used the spirit prom. Because an evil heart can't use. No, that makes sense to me. It's not like you'd be able to ride the flying Nimbus or anything.
That's the final loose end.
Not that he would, but.
Thanks, everyone.
What, did I actually just beat the DLC?
Trunks, are you okay?
Like, I can still
Yeah,
find
I'm fine.
stuff to do.
Now I have even more good news to share with everyone. They're
My
gone,
morning
Gohan.
jacket, though,
The
Dante.
androids
Oh, live
are
good
finally
HD.
gone.
Oh, favorite modern
I
song.
promise
Gotcha.
To make sure the peace
Oh,
you
that's
and all
actually the
others
DLC
fought for
file.
lasts as long
Hey,
as
Lucina
possible.
King Melee. I guess the DLC's done.
Trunks' long, hard-fought struggle with the menacing androids had finally.
Yeah, I was thinking the two
come
episodes were going to be, like, the same length.
No more would humanity live in fear.
Well, I'll screw around in this for like another hour, then I'm going to go to bed or something.
True peace. And as long as Trunks is able to fight, this newfound peace will surely last.
You choose one master from the Dragon Ball universe, who would you choose? I mean, yeah, Roshi's definitely up there. Like, I mean, reasonably for my, you know, quote-unquote skill level. We'll post in Harv Discord. Yes, sounds good. There, here's today's copyright, claim. Headshella. I'm just gonna take this copyright claim on the chin. Whatever. Have your fucking 40 cents, Namco. Enjoy your fucking 40 cents on top of the $20 I paid for your DLC. You're gonna claim this, you shitheads. I mean, it doesn't... I'm not doing myself any favors not talking over it. But anyways. Yeah, I expected this DLC to be, like, a lot longer. I'm not sure why. I thought it was gonna be, like, super long. I think I skipped a bunch of side quests, though, too. Like, oh. Am I gonna do the I mean, I might as well. I'll just kind of run around for a bit and screw around for like another hour, then probably log off. But as I said, I would love to see a Dragon Ball version of this game. If certain aspects of it were ironed out. Pretty much everything that I want in a Dragon Ball game. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's with my mood today. Just letting her fly. Yeah, you need a spectral level, yeah, to train. Yeah, let's say with King Kai and beyond. You can get stronger from the basics from Roshi. Yeah. Like for just, you know, a regular human that can't throw energy balls. I think Roshi's a good starting point. You definitely learn the Chow Macau how. Is that what it's called? The mouth lasers? They make Dragon Ball. The left had a completely new... Yeah. For combat on the ground. That's fine. It could be a little more, like less flashy, more technical, the combat. And then but like, you know, by Demon King Piccolo, it'll be this, basically. For the first half of the game. Like the martial arts tournaments and stuff. Like, it'll probably never happen, but that's just my wish list. Yeah, technical. I feel like there was stuff that I was going to do in the Golden Freeze arc, but I just don't know. If I care or not. The next Dragon Ball Triple H game is going to be a turn... I hope so. Turn-based RPG. I mean, there is already... Well, I say 2 Dragon Ball turn-based... There's more than 2. But, like, Attack of the Saiyans and Dragon Ball Fusions on the DS and 3DS, respectively. Then there's, like, the Super Nintendo, like, card-based battler that I'm not really a fan of. I tried to play it. Gonzo, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, we beat it, I guess. Now I'm just gonna screw around here a bit. Post it in the general. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that. I could use some new music. Yeah, starts like Street Fighter and ends like this. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, if we could get like a AAA, like turn-based Dragon Ball RPG, that'd be like my dream come true. I know, Attack of the Saiyans didn't... Yeah. And, like, they totally built the game to be like, well, this is gonna be the sequel, but... Attack of the Saiyans sold, like, a pathetically low amount of copies. Like, last I heard, it was, like, under 20,000. I don't know if that's worldwide. I just remember the 20,000 number. But yeah, it must have been advertised poorly, because I didn't hear about it. I love RPGs. I love Dragon Ball. I somehow didn't hear about the Dragon Ball Z RPG. I did eventually, I just happened across it. But, like... It's not because I knew about it, I was just shopping at the local, you know, used game store, and I'm like, Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans, what's this? Look at the back, I'm like, this is what I did. Dragon Ball Z RPG, looked at it, I'm like, is this really a turn-based Dragon Ball game? But like at the time, my phone, I didn't have like Wi-Fi or anything on it, so I drove home, went online, confirmed it was a turn-based Dragon Ball RPG, and went back and bought it. I forget if I hit it before I left or what, but like, that would have figured if I came back and it wasn't there. Attack of the Saiyans was good. I'm not sure how captivating of a stream it would make, but I don't know. I'm sure it'd be fun. I mean, it's an excuse to talk more Dragon Ball. Like, if you're a fan of Dragon Ball, it's palatable, for sure. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Well, that's what I was thinking about, like, with this game. It's like, when they go to make another, like, Dragon Ball Z game, like, where do you go from here? You'd basically just be repeating yourself, unless you completely shook up the gameplay. Like, I imagine they'll make a Xenoverse 3 before we get another something like this. Unless they're just gonna wait for Dragon Ball Super to finish, like finish, and make a game about that, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Vile, yeah. They made a Dragon Ball Super version. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Vile. You wouldn't be too keen on that. If the gameplay was good, like, whatever. Depends how they handled the story of it. Because I seem to recall in Kakarot they skipped some fights, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that Xenoverse 3, because Xenoverse 2 is like pretty old now, isn't it? Like 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. Like me being, you know, in my mid-30s, it doesn't feel that old to as old for a game. But I mean, when you like playing like 30-year-old games like I do. Thank you, Juan Sebastian. Well, how much more Xenoverse 2 can they milk? But if it still has a... Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I forget, is there like microtransactions in Xenoverse? Because if they do, I could see them just... like grinding that into dust.
A few years have passed since Trunks' defeat of Cell.
Okay, now what?
The survivors of the android onslaught have continued to rebuild their towns and cities, and their lives have finally returned to normal. Now, free from the fight for survival, Trunks also spends his days living a peaceful life with Bulma.
2016, yeah.
Where to next?
I haven't played Zone of Enders, but I believe it was Vile who sent me a copy of this like Zone of the Enders like HD collection. I saw it recently, like I know it's kicking around here. The story actually continues. Okay, cool. Toilet papers, metals, yeah, etc. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, well, let's keep playing then. I mean, it's still early. Do I even? Well, first, let's side quest a bit. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. If they actually called it Dragon Ball Z, it wouldn't have been like a phenomenon. Yeah, you can use real money for the TP medals. Yeah, the toilet paper medals. So yeah, so long as you have people buying that, it's like... Because I was going to say, it's like if there's no microtransactions, then yeah, they'd want to rush another game out for money, but like... If you have an existing game and people are, you know, paying for microtransactions, then why you make another game? Plus the cash cow's drying up. Wait, what's this?
There's so much energy in this.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Was that really bonkers one? I know Vile sent me one of them, and it was like remarkably awful. Like there's just some random human, like live action woman running around. Was that the French one? That was fun. Yeah, with the out-of-place female, yeah.
Hey,
Right.
yup.
Yep. 150,000 experience, that's might even be a level. Even did the classic Dragon Ball intro. Ooh. Worldwide sensation. Overcoming sadness. It's like overcoming shyness from Earthbound, but sadness instead.
Yup.
Yep. Yep. A Chinese live-action Dragon Ball that's official to some extent. Evolution. When the Chinese knockoff is better than the real thing.
Thanks.
Well, isn't the Goku character, like, isn't Son Goku, like, a Chinese, like, originate from China to begin with? I could be wrong about that.
Understood.
Could just be a Japanese.
Do what you can.
I just know Son Goku was, like, a thing before Dragon Ball.
Something might have happened to Chi-Chi.
She's just, like, just standing, like, right here. By this tree. It's like, oh, hi, Chi-Chi. Like, I was just having a picnic under this tree. What's the matter?
Okay, they look pretty weak. Chi-Chi's being attacked by robots. I need to help her.
Yeah. Meme time, the only cure for sadness. Chinese Dragon Ball live action was 100 times better than the US Evolution.
Right.
Yeah, but the US Evolution
No.
was you can't multiply 0, is what is the joke I'm trying to make.
Understood.
Just gonna go listen to music now since I've just been pissed off beyond all belief. Bye. Oh, Scott. I hope we didn't do that to you. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Feel better. Kind of like the Monkey King. Maybe that's all I'm thinking of. Still crap. Yeah, being 100 times better. Yeah. Yeah, 100 times better than being shot is still shot. Oh, I'm not even... Oh. Thought I had full health. I didn't. Go Trunks. Just got an A rank on some robots, don't worry about it. Yeah, there is healing items in this.
Hi.
Yeah, Journey to the West. Yeah, thank you. Went up someone's laundry in the room. They started yelling. Oh, they're trying to sleep, so it's, yeah. Between 1 and 3, I'm to let them in because they kept forgetting their house key. Yeah, I understand why that would annoy you.
You got me there.
I can wake you up, but you can't wake me up. Like, oh, okay, I see how it is. But yeah, I get that. But yeah, you listen to your music and chill out and get some sleep. Hope you feel better in the morning.
Yep. Hey. Hi.
Hi.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, you making us a full course meal there, Chi-Chi?
See ya.
Sure, that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's make another one. It's fine.
Right.
Hi.
Right.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
See
I
ya.
most certainly will, Chi-Chi.
Understood.
Who's she gonna make another one with? Well, her and Trunks aren't related at all. Not even through marriage, as far as I'm aware.
Chi-Chi sure is a strong person. I can learn a lot from her.
Chi-Chi, where are you hiding? Only Bulma make me dinner? Okay, cool. Oh, you're right here.
Hey.
But I want you to now. Well, let's do the story thing. Whatever that happens to be. Chi-Chi too old to have any kids. Never say never with Capsule Corp technology. Lovely weather we're having.
At long last, my home's back to normal. Ah, there's so much energy in this.
What?
What? What kind of dishes can we make? Anything? I mean, I need food first. Make a dish. Can we even make a dish? Make a fish dish. Let's do it. Fish dish. ×2. Super complete. Like, is that just in my inventory now? Yeah, future Trunks. Yeah. Kid's the best character for you. Oh, he's definitely a popular guy. Old future Trunks. I don't know. Did I not just make a fish dish? Yeah, it's right here. Eat it. Eat it. Good Trunks.
What? You ready to use the...
I'm sure. Yes. You're so bad. Spice Australia. Yeah, how Gohan went from like Goku passing the torch to him just being like bookworm ×10. 3 freezes. Spammy death ball that's great in Xenoverse. Oh, come on. Yes. Trunks Star was created by another person of another ant. What do you mean? I never heard about that. I mean, yeah, like it was... Like, Gohan could have always, you know, gone all scholar, but... Didn't. Do I even? I don't even.
What?
Excuse me.
All right, I'm gonna go on another patrol now. I want to see if Chi-Chi, Master Roshi, and the others are okay.
You're calling them patrols now, huh? You know, things
Yeah.
have gone back to normal.
Yeah, I am.
You should try to relax more.
I know nothing major has happened since I defeated the androids, but I still feel like we should be on our guard.
Fair enough. Well, good luck on your patrol then. Be careful, okay?
Right. Be back later.
BBL.
Let's see. Where should I start?
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Huh?
Can I learn new skills from that glowing light on the map for image well, some of the glowing light would take me back to the main story.
Well, now you certainly.
I don't
do
know if
seem
I
to
can learn
possess a
like
good
other
spirit.
skills that way.
Spirit?
Or from like the fireplace or whatever.
Future freedom fighter, Trunks, the warrior of hope.
I don't know what it is, but there's something different about this guy. Just who is he? He's floating?
Don't worry
There's no
about
need
floating
to be
people.
Surprised. After all, you can do this too, can't you, Trunks?
Yeah, what I was thinking.
Who are you? How do you know my name? You're not an android, are you?
Why, you insolent little... Do you have any idea who this is?
Clearly not, or I wouldn't be asking. The muscle arm symbol on the
Occupies a
map.
position higher than that of even
Well, I
the
should maybe
Kais.
check.
He is none
I should
other
check
than the
that.
Supreme Kai.
Wait, higher than the Kais? Supreme Kai? I don't know what
In the
any of
flesh.
that means. But are you trying to say he's a guardian or something?
Kindergarten.
No, not exactly. It would take a great deal of time to explain, but all you need to know
Yeah,
at
Final
this point
Fantasy
is that I
X-2
stand
reference, 'cause
above
why
the
not, I
beings
guess.
who govern this universe.
Right, I see.
I'd be lying if I said there isn't still a small part of me that wants to get the Final Fantasy X-2 Platinum, but like,
This
goddamn.
gentleman here is my attendant, Kibito.
Hello.
Like, on one hand, I was close, but on the other hand, I would have to play through the main game probably 2 more times.
He doesn't seem that friendly.
We're here to inform you that Earth, no, indeed the entire universe, is in grave danger.
The entire universe?
Because I do remember, like, when I beat the game, I, like, died or something. So there was, like, part of the percent I didn't get. So, like, if I were to do that, I would have to... I wouldn't have to, but, like... It would behoove me to do that first. Get those percents again and start over. Well, it depends how long the DLC goes. If the DLC is gonna keep going, I'll see if I can't see this through tonight. But... Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. You gotta follow a guide the whole game. And God forbid you, like, your mind wanders for 2 seconds and you miss, like, 0.3%. And then you can't do it. And God help you trying to find whatever you
Allow
missed.
me to explain everything as best I can. A great evil is on the verge of awakening from a deep slumber. A terrible creature that once threatened.
Oh yeah, it's
all of
definitely
existence.
possible, but, like... I don't know.
He is
I'll
capable
consider
of
it if I go on,
destroying
like,
hundreds
another,
of
like,
worlds in just
really
few
go on a
years'
Final
time.
Fantasy bender again.
This being is known as Boo.
But if I get cajoled into playing Final Fantasy 14, I might that might be when I want. It's just, I don't know what it is like lately, but I feel like it doesn't even make sense. I feel like there's more stuff to play than ever. But that's, like, obviously not the case. Because right now, I'm, like, I feel like I'm kind of torn between, like, 20 different games.
Majin Buu. He sounds terrifying.
I don't ever remember feeling this kind of, it's not even, like, decision fatigue, but, like, I don't know.
The person responsible for Majin Buu's creation,
Yeah, miss a percentage thanks to drowsiness, or just blinking. Make sure you rest each chapter. I think I was informed of that my first playthrough, so I think I have those percents. But I'm not that sure.
We were able to defeat Bibbidi, but we left the orb where it was, fearing we'd accidentally break it.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV's will for sure be going on that poll that I'm going to be putting up.
Unfortunately, Bibbidi
and I'm going to put other things in the poll, but I can't help but feel like that's going to be like the clear winner, but we'll see. Well, I'll be sure to tear my piece up.
You'll no doubt revive Buu.
Well, like, there's the unplayed games, but then there's the games I want to revisit.
And move on to other worlds.
That sounds awful.
Indeed, that is precisely why.
I mean, it's good to play, like, current and modern stuff. But, like,
your Super Saiyan ability will be of great
I still want to, like, play Breath of Fire 2 again. Like, stuff like that.
Whoa, you know a lot about me.
I have half a mind of going Breath of February again.
So this wizard Bobbidi you mentioned, is he really that strong?
Bobbidi himself is frail and poses no real physical threat. However, his deadliness lies in the strange magic he wields, making him a difficult foe. He is capable of controlling.
And I think part of it too is like, as you well know, I love my RPGs, but like, Christ, modern RPGs are so long. At least I know if I'm playing a Super Nintendo RPG or like a PlayStation 1 RPG, it's not gonna take a month.
Bobbidi uses this sinister technique to afford himself a large number of loyal minions who do his bidding.
Well, that's months away.
Magic.
Well, I'll have some idea if I want to do that come, come February, or at least play 1 and 2 again, in some capacity. Yeah. Well, like, Breath of Fire 2, I've never actually played the original translation on my channel. I've only ever done the retranslation. So I could get away with it just solely based off of that. But there's also the Game Boy Advanced versions of Breath of Fire 1 and 2 that I could play.
In order to prepare you for the fight ahead, we'll need you to join us in the land of the Kais and learn to wield the Sword of Legend.
Definitely big Breath of Fire 2 fan in particular.
A Sword of Legend?
Yes, in the sacred land of the Kais.
There's just always that nagging feeling in the back of my brain that's like, oh, you've played this game before, so if you're gonna play it again, something's gotta be different, but like, why? Or I could just play a game that I like again.
I see.
Because, like, saying no one is generalizing, but, like, no one watches, like, 3-year-old streams. Like, I'll notice the odd every so often, like, okay, this stream got, like, 4 views in the past, like, couple days or whatever, but it's not like the bulk of my views are from, like, past streams. It's either, like, short videos or just pre-recorded stuff.
I'm not sure how much
live stream views are all, like,
if it's to defend peace,
live, for the most part, or within, like, a day or 2 of the stream.
But before I do, Please give me some time to speak with my mother and take care of.
So, like, the idea that I streamed a game 3 years ago so I don't have to stream it again is a little preposterous. It's like, if I want to play a game again, just play it again. Yeah, I did completely abandon Shadow Hearts. I didn't have, like, a huge issue with Kudelka or Shadow Hearts. Well, Kudelka I raged at a bit. Shadow Hearts, I think I also raged at a little bit. But I think Shadow Hearts was one of those games where, like, I don't think they really got a lot of views. And sometimes if it's a game that, like, it's not like I grew up with the Shadow Hearts games. And if I'm playing a new series that I don't feel like my viewers are into, I have a hard time. Like, it's one thing if I'm gonna play, like, Little Ninja Brothers, which is like a super nostalgic game for me that no one's ever heard of, and also no one cares about. That's different. But, like, for something that's, like, blind for me and
Understood. Once you're prepared to leave,
doesn't seem to be resonating with the viewership, I don't want to torture us both.
Oh, Trunks, you're back already.
Oh yeah, it's easily been 2 years since Shadow Hearts. If not 3 years. I think it was 2018 was when I did Shadow Hearts.
Come up, and I don't think I'll be able to come home for a while.
Well, yeah, even if you watch my old streams at double speed, like, that's a lot of...
I'm not entirely sure.
It's a lot.
But don't worry, I promise I'll come back.
I understand. Try not to get yourself into trouble, okay?
Right. Wish me luck.
No, it's not really your thing, but I'd like to see you do an attempt at a speedrun of one of the Mega Man games. If I were to try to speedrun one, it would have to be 3. Because, like, I watched a speedrun of 1, and it's like, it's a lot of glitch manipulation, and I just... Don't get me wrong. If you're able to do that and get a world record, power to you. Like, good on you. It's crazy dedication. But that's kind of where I check out with speedruns. When it's like, oh, I need to do these precise glitches to be fast. I don't care. I want to play the game, like, kind of normally but quickly. I don't think Mega Man 3 really has, like, a lot of, like, skips. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head that I'm aware of is in Gemini Man stage where you can, like, jump through the thing that Proto Man blows up and just go through Gemini Man's level, and it's, like, all weird. Stream the Xeno Saga trilogy? No, I haven't played. Yeah. Xenogears Episode 1? No, I haven't. I was thinking about it at some point, trying to do, like, a Xeno Saga stream, but... I don't know. I'd be more likely to play Xenogears again than play Xenosaga at this point.
So the universe is in danger.
I think that's kind of just
right now, but it sounds
something I'm just missing about streaming in general. It's like, oh, I can't play this game, I played it before. Or just play it again. This is supposed to be fun, right? You want to play this game again? Just fucking play it again. Like, I could see someone saying something if I'm playing, like, the exact same game for, like, 4 months. It's straight. Anyway. I don't actually have any of the Xeno Saga games, come to think of it. Yeah. Only 100 consecutive frame-perfect inputs. Yeah, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, I'm gonna come and watch regardless. Well, thank you, yes. Well, I mean, then there's, like, that section, too, that's like, hey, just come hang out. Watch me play whatever. Chat and be merry. Speak to the Supreme okay.
Right. You ready to use the train?
But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is I think I kind of need to reevaluate this whole, like, the way I'm tackling the stream thing. Not reevaluate streaming. I still enjoy streaming. But the way that I have to, like, my outlook on it is definitely different than when I started. But I think it's partially, like, I've been doing it for so long now that it's just kind of different. Like, it's not shiny and new the same way it was. Like, I'm just kind of more used to it, I guess. So I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Speaking out loud, I'm gonna make a a toast and cheese sandwich, get another mystery drink. Then I'll be back. Here's a cat.
Where to next?
There's a cat on me. He's right here. Say hi, Speedy. Say hi. You're not happy that I'm moving you, are you? Anyway, I'll be right back. Keep saying it, but like, I need to do more of these cooking streams. I need to stop being a lazy ass and actually just do it.
Let's see.
Fuck am I doing? Okay, going to the bathroom. That's what I'm doing.
Let's see. Let's see. What was I gonna say? I like totally had a thought. Then I sat down and forgot what I was thinking. Oh. You know what I need to actually play through? Lufia 2. For those of you that don't know, where to next?
When I started streaming again back in 2017, and by again I mean My first ever YouTube stream was Lisa the Painful RPG, but that was just kind of like, I tried a couple episodes of that to see if it would like even work or whatever. But when I got serious about YouTube again, the first game that I streamed was Lufia 2. Never beat it on my channel. That's fantastic Super Nintendo game, and it's crazy that I haven't beaten it on my channel. But yeah, I don't dress Speedy up in anything. Lufia 2 is fantastic. Some of the puzzles are rough, but fantastic game. I played Lufia 2, I didn't beat it though. I got to like... I more or less got to the Ancient Cave. I tend to get... That's the problem with Lufia 2. My problem with Lufia 2. I get to the Ancient Cave, I have a hard time progressing the game. Because I just spend so... You can get such good equipment from the Ancient Cave for the rest of the game. If you find blue treasure chests. Although I think if I were to play Lufia 2, I would have to be like, okay, I'm gonna play a little bit of the Ancient Cave. But like, I could spend an entire stream in the Ancient Cave and not beat it. I'm pretty sure the time that I beat the Ancient Cave on actual SNES hardware was like 7 hours. It was a long haul.
To next.
For those of you that don't know, in Lufia 2, the Ancient Cave, it's a 100-floor dungeon, but it's roguelike, so every time you go into it, you start off at level 1, but any blue chests you find in the game, you can take those items with you. Or, if you find a blue chest item outside of the Ancient Cave, like something you can find as blue chest, you can bring it into the Ancient Cave. And earlier in the game, Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals, you can fight one of the Sinistrals, like, pretty close to the start of the game. And it's a really tough fight that you're supposed to lose, but you can win. And if you do win, that Sinistral will give you a really good sword that you can bring into the Ancient Cave. So yes, words and stuff. It's...
Where to next?
I get the comparison to the Chrysler Building, but it's not as monotonous. Like, there's actually scenery change, and the music changes and stuff. Lots of different monsters. But if you want to actually beat the Ancient Cave, you're going to be in for a long haul, unless you use save states, which you should. If you can, you should. Because having to do that in one sitting is crazy. Yeah, Ancient Cave. I didn't know there was a mod of the Ancient Cave. But yeah, I knew there was like a pretty dedicated community to the Ancient Cave. There's like one user in particular that like still does like Ancient Cave runs. I cannot remember their name for the life of me now though. But I'm pretty sure they still like do Lufia 2 streams on Twitch. Or at least they did last time I checked. It's a great game. And there is a remake of Lufia 2 on the DS, I believe. And I guess it's not good. It's like they took the turn-based away and made it more like action-y, which isn't the issue. But I guess they changed like a lot of the characters. Like Dakar has like pink hair instead of blue hair, and he's like just different. Just stuff like that. It's a different game. Yeah, Lufia 2 is a JRPG. But it's very puzzly. Like, the dungeons have puzzles in them. Some of them are really tough.
Let's see.
But I mean, we have the internet nowadays. Every time I play Lufia 2, there's a puzzle. There's one puzzle, like, I don't know, not crazy far into the game. But there's this puzzle that involves, like, these red and yellow blocks. And you have to, like, turn them all one color. And the third one, like, almost always gets me stuck, and I have to look it up. Yeah, there was a remake, reimagining, whatever you want to call it, of Lufia 2. Look it up. I guess it's not that good, but I've never played it. I think Square actually made it, because they bought out... Was it Natsumi? Did they actually buy them out? They might have just... Maybe they just published it, I don't know.
We better eat soon.
BRB. Alright, Vile. They get that pasta into you,
What's
that
next?
garlic
Where to
cayenne
next?
pasta. I would also do a Lufia 1 stream, but it's like... It's just... The problem with Lufia 1... There's more than one problem. But, like, the main problem with Lufia 1 is... How do I say this and not be confusing? Lufia 2 takes place before Lufia 1, and, like, the very start of Lufia 1, like, spoils Lufia 2. So, like, realistically, you should play Lufia 2 first, then play 1. But 2 is such a better game. If they could just remake 1, but make it, like, mechanically closer to Lufia 2, that would be ideal. That will never happen. But if it did... Yeah, it is Square, yeah. I still have a lot of fond memories with Lufia 1. Because, like, I played it before Lufia 2, like, it just came out first. I didn't even know Lufia 2 was a thing until... Because the copy of Lufia 2 that I have, my folks took me down to Maine and took me to a Toys R Us. They took me to Maine, well, at least 2 times that I remember. Both times I bought a game while I was down there. Or rather, they bought me a game. First time around was Bonk's Adventure for the NES, which is the holy grail of my video game collection.
What's next?
And Lufia 2 was the other one. The Lunar PSP remake does the same exact thing as Lufia, where you play as the main character's dad in the beginning. Oh, yeah? In the remake? Yeah, whenever I wind up circling around to Lunar, I should maybe do the PSP remake. I haven't played Silver Star Story in so long. Lunar, well, even Eternal Blue I haven't played in a long time. But, like, Silver Star Story is, like, even longer. But I still remember stuff about it. There's actually this 24/7 JRPG. It's not, like, the whole channel isn't 24/7 JRPG, but there's, like, a live stream on this channel. It's called Wonderwise, like, or Wunderwise. The word wonder, then W-E-I-S-S, like Grimoire Vise. TV. And it has, like... I was, like, super addicted to watching it for, like, a week. Because it was, like, what was on the rotation? It was Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, Lunar Silver Star Story, Star Ocean 2, and they just recently added Final Fantasy VIII. I forget what my point was. Is Lufia 2 a prequel? Yes, to the first game. Since you said the first game spoils the plot of 2, that's right. That's correct. So if you don't want any of Lufia 2 spoiled for you, play Lufia 2 first. But the problem with that is if you go back and play 1, you're probably going to be like, this is not good. But like I want to say I grew up, but like I played Lufia 1 first. And like back in 93 or whenever it came out, it was perfectly adequate RPG. Lufia 2 is so much better. One of the best Super Nintendo games on the Super Nintendo. Not that there's a ton of them on the Super Nintendo, but it's definitely... I mean, when you have, like, big swinging dicks like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, Earthbound, like, on the Super Nintendo, saying Lufia 2, like, stands toe-to-toe with them is pretty high praise. Oh, Bonk's Adventure, yeah. Lyle's got it. But yeah, you're a caveman. Cave boy, I guess. TurboGrafx version of the game is much better.
I could really go for a bite to eat.
But like, it's kind of funny how expensive the game is, but you could beat it in an hour. I have not a stream of it, but I did a Let's Play series of Bonk's Adventure years ago. It was 3 parts, 20-minute parts. Super short game, like, it's fun, but don't buy it unless you have to own every normal Nintendo game. Then there's sequels as well. Well, there's Super Bonk, but I never played Super Bonk. But I think there is 2, maybe 3 Bonk games on the TurboGrafx. Then there's, like, the Air Zonk games. Which, if I remember correctly, are, like, shoot-em-ups, but you're Bonk. Or Zonk. Oh my god, I would die. Like, I would pass away if they remade Earthbound. Like, actually remade it. I would die. I would weep if that happened. What I want is a Mother Trilogy collection. Mother 1, 2, and 3. All in one collection. Oh my god. I mean, if you've hung around these streams for any length of time at all, like, I love Earthbound. Still never done, like... Well, that's not even true, because I did those short videos of Earthbound, so it's like I do kind of have, like, a regular Earthbound playthrough, but I have my 2 Mother 2 Deluxe playthroughs. And there's gonna be even more updates to Mother 2 Deluxe yet. Like, there's still going to be so many updates to Mother 2 Deluxe that I'm probably gonna do a 3rd playthrough. Like, there's gonna be difficulties, easy, normal, and hard mode. So obviously I gotta play hard mode. And there's just a bunch of other stuff being added. I can't believe how much stuff's being added still. Like, Messianic is like a wizard when it comes to maximizing space on that game. Like, he's gotta run out of space eventually. Like, it's crazy how he just keeps going like, oh, I can do this, and now I have, like, room for 50 more characters. Character sprites. It's like, how do you even... How?
What's next?
Yeah, that Earthbound isn't on the Super Nintendo Online for Switch is a travesty of justice. Remasters, remakes have been popular these days, so you never know. Oh my god, I would lose my mind if Earthbound got a remaster. Like, remaster. I did, Vile. I streamed Flames of Eternity, Crimson Echoes. I forget what it was called. It's the same game. But yes, I did stream it. I didn't like it as much as Chrono Trigger or even Chrono Cross, but it was, you know, it was a fun little diversion. That was nuts.
What's next?
What happened, Douglas?
Where to next?
A remake is generally like you build the game from the ground up again. A remaster is more like you take an already existing game and just like polish it up so it's like prettier. To summarize. Did the plot make sense in trying to connect the two games, and was it balanced? I don't remember it being balanced. And if I'm being honest, I do not remember the story.
What's next? Where to next?
But I mean, if you played Chrono Trigger to death,
We better eat soon.
definitely give it a try. Let's roll.
The city's looking more like its old self.
Oh, just be Ghost of Tsushima. Got it.
Have you accomplished all that you needed to? Ready to travel to the land of the Kais?
Let's make sure we've done really obvious side quests first. Which I didn't, so let's do that. So yeah, that's where my head's at. So anyways, I need to just play more retro games, I think is the conclusion I've come to. Like, don't misunderstand me. Definitely played some killer modern games since I've streamed. But like, my heart's with the retro stuff. Like, this game was a blast to play.
Looks like Master Roshi and the others were able to come back. If I'm going to the land of the Kais, I should check on things around here first.
Oh yeah. That's what you're talking about. Like I've been saying, like Nier Automata, which we'll be playing again. Oh my god. And even Nier Replicant and playing that, I had the attention span to not only platinum Nier Replicant, but like Nier Gestalt immediately after. I think speaks volumes with just how brilliant that game is. Oh yeah, it was great. It was like, yeah, there were certain points where I was getting like a little over it. Like some of the exposition dumps in Nier Replicant, I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Show, don't tell. Although it's probably like either like a budget limitation or a time limitation, like when the game was originally made. Felt like I was playing Xenogears Disc 2 all over again. Like, this is the end from the door is just playing in my head. I'm just like shaking. Oh, or you mean Ghost of Tsushima. Are you sticking with that loose schedule you mentioned yesterday? Ish. Like, if I beat this tonight or whatever... Well, I'm gonna play Xenoverse again. I'm gonna at least do, like, another Xenoverse stream. And then... probably just fuck around next week, and then the following week it actually started with Automata. Why can't I do this? Oh, I don't meet the condition. Okay, maybe now I can learn this. Like, I've said it a few times already, but I think I somehow like Nier Replicant more now that I've stopped playing it than when I was playing it. Like, now that I've had some time for the game to, like, metabolize a little bit. Is Nier Automata the only game for now that's, like, half 3D and switches to half 2D? It does do that. Sort of. Oh, Xenoverse 2. Like, I've played Xenoverse. I already got the Platinum and some fucking how. Got the Xenoverse 2 Platinum. But I still haven't done some of the DLC. And I want to do it. So. And I figure since I'm revisiting Kakarot, may as well do my Dragon Ball cleanup streams and just kind of screw around next week. I was saying this yesterday too, but like, I think I might make Phoenix Wright more of a, I only feel like streaming for an hour or two, so I'm gonna play Phoenix Wright type of stream rather than I'm gonna sit down and read Phoenix Wright for 5 hours. Burns me out. Anime called Vivi. Okay. Aired last season, is about 13. Well, that's digestible. They don't watch a lot of anime. I definitely have it in me to get super into anime. I just haven't allowed myself to.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Where in Tarnation? Don't do it. Whatever you're thinking, don't. So when you say you're gonna mess around next week, any ideas what you'll stream? Not really. Probably screw around with one-off stuff. I really don't know. Leave the DM, leave a link to a good website. Okay, sounds good, Vile.
No.
Yeah, maybe, Chris.
Oh.
I mean, if I'm playing it and you're around, I'm doing some DLC stuff, why not? I enjoyed my time with Xenoverse too. I definitely like Kakarot better though. But in like a pre-Kakarot world, like Xenoverse 2 is kind of like, what more can you ask for?
No. Hey!
You're in love with 18? What's wrong with you, despondent man? We gotta get him a Android 18 body pillow. Will that help? With a flashlight in it. Yeah, Xenoverse series, a single player MMO hybrid. I can see that for sure.
Hey! Ah!
Alright, Palma.
Ask Mom what she thinks.
Wrong button, again. Part of me wants to try to just do like some stream, like Guitar Hero controller, Mega Man stream, just to see how that does as a stream. Whether or not I do stream that next week, I don't know. If I'll want to. Because like it was a fun challenge. Like fighting all the Robot Masters and stuff with the Guitar Hero controller, but I was kind of happy for it to be over with after. It was just like certain points where I would try to slide and I'd jump instead. Like stuff like that was really frustrating. And it's not like I'm going to do a Mr. Perfect run with the Guitar Hero controller, so like whatever. I'm sure I could play through regular Mega Man 1 with the Guitar Hero controller and not that long of a stream. Like it wouldn't take me that much longer than a normal playthrough.
Looks like repairs are almost finished.
What boss gave me the most trouble with the guitar? Oh god, a bunch of them. Quickman. There was a bunch of them I just couldn't do. Without getting hit. Mega Man 3, I uploaded the videos getting hit. Once I did Mega Man 2 and did all of the bosses except Quickman without getting hit, I didn't have the heart to upload it getting hit. So, Quickman's definitely one of them. None of them in 4 survived. I think I got all of them in 5, too. Centaur Man, though, not getting hit. His attack patterns are just annoying because they'll freeze you and then shoot against the wall. And then those hits will hit you, but they'll do like 2 damage. And Tomahawk Man was actually really tough, too.
What's next?
Who else? Freeze Man in 7 was tough. I couldn't beat him without getting hit. Who else? There was another one. There was 2 I couldn't beat. Who's the other one? Slash Man. 8 I did. 9 I couldn't do Hornet Man. Were those the only ones I didn't do? I thought there was more than that. Added the link. Alright, Vile. Sounds good. Torchman in Mega Man 11 was rough, but I finally got through. Woodman. Woodman in Mega Man 2 was rough, too. But Guitar Hero controller or not, to beat him without getting hit, you have, like, such precise, like, windows where you have to, like, he jumps, you run under him, then, like, as the leaves are falling, you have to, like, jump at the right time so those don't hit you. It's really particular. How do I move Mega Man with the guitar? Well, when I play it on Steam, the Legacy Collection and Legacy Collection 2, it just works. It considers it an Xbox controller, you just have to set the controls. Mega Man 11, however, I had to use a program on my computer called Joy to Key. So it effectively makes my Guitar Hero controller like a keyboard. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Dare you to try to beat Mega Man in bass without getting hit once? No. I have an idea.
Right.
No. Yeah, and that Woodman, that whole Woodman thing kind of chapped my ass a little bit, because, like, that took me a lot of tries. And that's, like, one of the no damage ones I did that I'm the most proud of. I don't even think the video has 100 views. It's like, maybe just people don't realize how impressive it actually is. But between that and, like, Airman, those are the two that I'm probably, like, most impressed with myself for doing. Airman, though, it's kind of RNG. You just have to fight Airman until he's like, fine, I won't put you in a position where you have to get hit.
What?
I don't know if I could beat the bosses in Mega Man and Bass without getting hit, but, like, doing the whole game, no thank you. I don't plan on Mr. Perfecting the other games in the series, but I mean, never say never.
Right.
What?
Oh.
Right.
Why?
Oh yeah, Oolong, of course.
Oh.
Sure. Hey, actually,
Ingredients. Burner Man. I mean, probably. Like, I don't remember. I just didn't get a Mega Man and Bass ROM. I was thinking about playing that again as Mega Man, but I don't know.
sure.
Understood. Offering something in return is definitely the way to go. Good thinking, Mom. Time to go find these ingredients.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts 3? We're looking for ingredients?
I can't stand by while something's out there threatening the peace. So we're up against an incredibly powerful being called Majin Buu. I have to be prepared.
Did I not? Oh.
Wow, a sweet mango. It smells amazing, and I bet it tastes great too.
Didn't they have a new Mega Man cartoon? I thought there was like a new one that came out and it was like awful. But I didn't watch it. Just didn't look like it was for that I was the target
Okay, they
demographic.
look pretty weak. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Is it still just in that area?
I don't think I should
Guess
keep
so.
the Supreme Kai waiting. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Oh, those king stages in Mega Man and Bass? God almighty.
This is
Did,
parchment, huh? It's kind of a weird color. All right, that's all.
the color of
ingredients.
Purge.
Better get these back to Mom.
Purge colored. Mega Man X anime, agreed. It's kind of surprising that didn't happen. I just figured it would've. I think it was on the Cartoon Network. I don't remember though, for sure. This is like back in 2018. I don't think it's still going.
Sure. Sure.
Understood.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Wasn't Dr. Wily like a high school kid or something? Like, it was weird.
I need to head to Kami House to find Oolong.
But not like weird and a good way. Not good weird. No, super fighting robot Mega Man. Now you're talking my language. I used to get up at 5:30 in the morning before school to watch that. I wish it was a more socially acceptable thing to like to watch TV or whatever with viewers on like YouTube and stuff. I would love to like watch the Mega Man cartoon, like talk over it. That'd be so much fun. But alas, can't do that.
That was lucky.
Not here. Oolong, where are you? I'm losing it. Here you are. Here you are, buddy. Lettuce meme, what's happening? Look who it is, the pee-pee poo-poo man.
Yeah?
How's it going, pee-pee poo-poo man?
Come on now.
Gave me Tom Green flashbacks when you said that. Which is a good thing for me. This is that thing that makes them, gives them diarrhea when you say piggy.
Whoa, now. No.
It's got mango in it. Pick the mango myself. Well, yeah, purgement. Like, yeah, that's X-Lax. About that. I want you to turn into a woman and... Yeah, Mega X episode. Yeah, wasn't Spark Mandrill in that episode?
Hell nah.
Yeah, like, I see his thumb... I don't understand it because, like... When I saw Tom Green was streaming on YouTube, I immediately clicked on the video and I was so excited. But then I watched him for, like, about a week, and then I just didn't keep up with his channel. I don't know why. He did nothing to turn me away from his channel. And I haven't been following his van escapades. I don't know why. I don't get it. Yeah, it was, okay. Yeah, that's for sure what's gonna happen. I mean, that being said, there's still, like, if I really had my heart set on it, there could be, like, Discord watch-along type of stuff I could do if I wanted.
Give me a break.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Bulma, you got it.
Huh?
Oh, there's a new Axiom Verge? I didn't know there's a new one. How long's that been out?
Understood.
Huh? Go for it!
See ya.
Piggy.
Uh-oh!
Can't believe Bulma did this to me again. Yeah. Gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my poop.
Why?
The effect lasts for a month. Oh, goodness. It's a little harsh, don't you think? Oh, it's Shadow... Oh, it's Shadow Drop today. Okay.
Hey!
That's cool. I didn't play the first one, but I saw the first one. It looks good. Yeah, apparently it just... Surprise Axiom Verge. Drop. I understand why companies don't do that, generally. But there's not... there's not a lot of feelings I can compare to that feeling when... It's like, you know this game that you really liked? By the way, the sequel is now out. Surprise. This exists. Apparently didn't get a lot of publicity and out of nowhere. Okay, bam, Axiom Verge 2 today. That's right on. There we go. I'd say you did a pretty good job. Another unplayed game. I mean, add it to the pile.
Yeah.
Hey, they're good looking.
What? What the hell? Yeah.
Huh?
It's me, Android 18. Well, yeah, that's the thing with Oolong shapeshifting. I think it might be the same with Puar too. Like the eye, you can tell by the eyes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Vile sleeps on a pile of unplayed games, so like... Which, hey, I can relate to that. But I mean, the alternative is what if you didn't buy that game and wanted to play it? That's a problem.
Right.
Do it! See ya!
Up close, she's not as pretty as I thought. Hey. Welcome to the chat. What a tease, yeah. Got 100,000 experience for our trouble, though.
Thank you very much.
Huh?
Right.
Just save that man's life. You heard it here first.
Hey!
Shape-shifting into a woman. Save a man's life. All for the greater good.
Huh?
Oh, there's the joke coming back around.
Huh? Oh.
That might be something humorous to do sometime, like just as for my own sake. Go through all of my physical games and only pick out the ones I haven't played. Like, ever. I wonder how many that I have in my collection I've never played. I'm guessing around 50. Probably or close to 50. In my entire collection. Like, as I sit here, I feel like I'm highballing it, but I don't know. Like, I bought so many PS2 games that I just never played.
Uh-oh! Oolong, I hope you can handle the next month, okay?
Excuse me. I think more than 50. It's very, very possible. Then there's like... Well, do I have anything like... Like, obviously I haven't played this yet, but I just bought it. I mean, I've at least played all these. I was gonna play this, like, on my stream. Then I just didn't. Maybe I'll get the urge again. Anyways. Like, especially now that they've, like, added content. I think they're adding more content, but I haven't actually been to the Yick Discord in a minute. Yick was awful from what I heard. Never played it, so I don't know. Well, that was oddly what drew me to it, because everyone shit on it. I didn't think it was that bad. There's certain things that, like, I understand why people didn't like it. But some of this stuff just was like a non-issue for me. Like, for starters, the game's humor was like edgy. That sort of rubbed people the wrong way. But like I'm an edge, like I love edgelord stuff. I always will. And like there were complaints of the battle system being too slow, but the main character, his attack, it's like it's a record that spins, but you have to like hit the button on like this wedge. It kind of reminds me of Shadowheart's battle system in a sense. But like if you mash the button, you can get a bunch of hits, and I love button mashing. So I was like, okay, this battle system's for me. Gonzi, I liked Yick. I think the music was the best. Yeah, it did have really good music. Oh, PS account library, yeah. Oh, my Steam library. Back in, like, I don't know, 2015, 2016, I went on a tear and just got a bunch of stuff. I barely played any of it. Well, I played a Steam RPG called The Albino Hunter, I think. And it cost me 14 cents. And I had fun with it. It was a RPG Maker... I presume it was made in RPG Maker. But then I tried to play another game, like another RPG Maker game similar to that after. I'm like, oh, they're like similar. And it just did that. Once I saw that, I was less intrigued by it. I think oddly enough, me dabbling with RPG Maker at all, like, kind of ruined me with like certain levels of independent games. Like if I look at an independent game and go like, I could make this. It kind of ruins my suspension of disbelief. The hell am I doing? Okay. Sounds like that PS1 game. Oh, Legend of Dragoon's a great game. Oh, we have another side quest. I don't know why I thought Roshi would be behind his house and not in a, like most people tend to be, you know, in their house and stuff. Chemco? Me?
Greetings. Yep.
Oh, is that like Millennia? Like those games? I don't think that... Yeah, like, you're talking like an indie developer, right? Chemco? Or is that like Cosmic Star Heroine? Who made the... No, that was Z-Boyd games. That was worth playing. If I remember correctly, Cosmic Star Heroine, like, took... So, an issue I have with a lot of, like, indie RPGs is they do not take themselves, like, at all seriously. Which... I like a little bit of wink and a nudge to the camera. I do appreciate that. But I think some indie games, like, take that a little too far. But if I remember correctly, Cosmic Star Heroine, like, wasn't too over the top with that. Yeah, those RPG Maker games they keep putting out in the PS Store. Oh yeah, that are just all, like... I seem to remember, like, looking at some of them. But I was thinking more like the Steam ones. But yeah, there's like a certain style of RPG where if I see it, I'm like, this is RPG Maker. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
Yep. Nope.
A capsule.
Yep.
Yep. One of these days, I still kind of want to do a stream of Penny Arcades on the Rain-Slicked Precipice of Darkness 3. Mostly because the battle music is really good. But, like, it is that kind of game that sort of, like, winks and nods at you, but it's Penny Arcade.
No.
So, like, what do you expect? Oh, I'm a boomer. Penny Arcade was like this comic strip, like a web comic. I don't know if it's still a thing, but like they had like an RPG series. Well, they had the first two, which was made by a different company. Then Z-Boyd Games started making them. So they did 3 and 4. I didn't play 4 because it didn't have 3's battle music, and that's honestly the reason why I didn't play it. Yeah, I didn't really do the raid bosses. Yeah, I knew there was, like, stuff in Xenoverse that I, like, totally didn't do.
Greetings.
I couldn't remember what exactly, but I knew, like, once I got in and started mucking around, it's like, oh, I didn't do this, 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 and this.
Right.
However long that all takes me. But yeah, I had it on Penny Arcade on the Rain-Slicked Precipice of Darkness 3. I had that on Xbox 360. And Steam. More recently on Steam, because I tried to play it, like, just in my spare time in the past couple of years. I forget when. That might be fun to just... Maybe I should do that, like, soon. Like, if I have spare time this week, maybe I should play that. Because it's not, like, long. It can be super hard because they have, like, difficulty settings. And I actually beat that game in its hardest difficulty setting, and oh my god. That was torture. How is DBZ Kakarot 1 to 10? I was thinking of getting him to drop on Switch. If you like Dragon Ball, I don't think you'll regret picking this up. I have some minor nitpicks with it. Like how they handle the random, not the random battles, but there's random, like, let's call them random battles, because I don't know what else to call them. But, like, when you get into an encounter on the field, they, like, home in on you really badly, and it's hard to get away from them. Not only that, they don't really offer a lot of experience, so it's generally a waste of time to do those fights. But, like, if you're a fan of Dragon Ball and you know what you're getting into with, like, a Dragon Ball game fighting system, I'm sure you'll like this game just fine.
Nope. Many thanks.
I would like it if it was, like, not even in the battle system necessarily, but a bit more like an RPG. Like, just in the character building aspects. Yeah, I'd say, like, 8 or 9. Yeah, you did give me a number, but,
Better
like...
head back and let Mom know what's going on.
But yeah, like, easily an 8. When I was done playing it, I think I would say 9, but... I don't think you'd grab it and be like, fuck did I buy this for? West area. I got it for a Black Friday sale, I think. It was worth every penny. I had a blast. Like, I liked it enough that I stopped playing it and I came back to do this DLC. So, like, I don't do that often. The only other time I can remember actually doing that with is with Shenmue 3. I don't know if I've ever done that with any other games on my channel. Where, like, I beat it and then went back and played DLC after. Anyone else remember a time outside of this and Shenmue 3? Like, it could have happened, I can't remember. Like, for DLC. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, open world Dragon Ball game. If you want an excuse to binge the series again, it's a good... I hate saying the word abridged because Dragon Ball Z abridged, but it's a good abridged version of the series. And the graphics are good enough now that it's comparable to the TV show, although obviously more computer generated. Did I with 15? Because, like, I did DLC, I didn't remember... Did I really? Like, played 15, stopped playing it, and then... did a DLC. Okay. I don't remember.
Right.
I mean, in Final Fantasy 15, that RPG minigame that got in the way of my fishing was a little, was a little sparse, but all in all, it was a good experience. Could have sworn you took... I might have. I very well might have. I just, like I said, I just don't remember. I kind of want to check. I think you're right, though, now that I'm thinking, like, what the hell did I... I definitely did do that. Unless I'm just that suggestible, but I believe you're correct.
Let's see.
I have to check. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was like 80% side quests. Like if you just played the main story, you could beat it in like a day. And by a day, I mean 24 hours. My channel. 'Cause I have to know. I'm gonna go about this in like the most meathead way possible. It's gotta be a better way. This is like over a year ago. No, this won't take as long as I think it will.
What's next?
Multitask. It's gonna be a minute.
Hi there. What?
Right.
What?
Right.
Okay. Actually,
Thank you very much. I need to find all the materials Mom needs.
Okay, maybe this will be 3 streams. I feel like just doing all the side questy stuff. Like, I'll just be doing side questy stuff, like, for the next hour. The traitor? Or am I just supposed to beat up some robots for this? I'm just not showing... Oh, maybe I do this? My tablet rejected my harebrained scheme, so I'll just... If I remember after the stream, I'll look. Getting tired. Well, I mean, kind of, and I need to get to bed and stuff, eventually. Oh. Mega Man 4 to 7. What? I'm even more confused. Mega Man 4? Not even X4? Mega Man 4 to 7? Ring Fit Adventure adds up. Oh, was that... Was that during the, like when I thought I had my hernia or whatever that was that happened? Where I had this fucking golf ball on one side of my body. And then they put me through the MRI or whatever, and they're like, actually you have like a really small hernia, but on the other side. The side that has like a baby's head coming out. That's nothing. The protrusion wasn't there when they analyzed it, but like that they found nothing is worrisome to me. Oh yeah, story selection. Sorry, let's see. Wait, what? Maybe in the right place. Maybe, not sure. That would make sense. Like, am I not doing this right? Like, is it right in front of me and I'm just not seeing it? I don't know. In any event, I guess. Oh, I have one left. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes then.
Hey!
Southeast Islands, okay. And just beat up robots, got it. So go to the Southeast Islands is what Bulma's trying to tell me. Oh, okay. That's why it confused me, because I guess I did most of them. Ooh, a new recipe.
Sure would be nice to relax on an island.
Hello there.
No, you're not a new recipe. Who's got the new recipe? There you are. Excellent.
This should be what Mom said she needs.
Feel free to browse.
You're not a new recipe either.
Go back real soon.
I probably will never be back, but thanks. Appreciate the sentiment. Where's another recipe? Yeah.
Hey!
Recipe I won't eat.
Can't believe I was lucky.
I mean, I could do something crazy like buy food. Food for recipes.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the chef.
Thank you.
Another recipe. I'm not gonna go insane trying to find them, but if they're gonna be like right in front of me like that, then sure. Yeah, mineral deposit, go to that. Are we going the right way? Yes. Oh, yeah. Hey, lettuce meme with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Night, folks. Gotta go beat up the gnomes stealing the carrots from the neighbor's garden. It's honest work. Will you get them gnomes? Make sure they don't get anything more from the underpants garden. Well, have yourself a good night, lettuce meme. Thank you for the super chat, and don't forget the lard too. Drop you a lard right here. Don't forget it. And have a good night. Oh, drowning and stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drown. Is that the thing I needed? The blue whatever? I sold some of the whatevers, but then I realized I had like 16 ultra heal or super heal aids. I had a bunch of them, so I just didn't really buy any healing. Oh, underwater battle. I don't have to breathe anymore. That's lucky. Ooh, good thing I got into that battle.
I can still fight.
I should play Ring Fit Adventure again. Like, not even streaming necessarily, just play Ring Fit Adventure. And if it gnarls my hands up again, then just never play it again. But like, my hands don't hurt anymore, so maybe I'd be okay. Try it again. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that I'm just giving the cold shoulder, seemingly. Yeah, exercise is good, yeah. It's painful. Well, yeah, there's workout pain, and then there's you're injuring yourself pain. That's what I felt like I was getting from Ring Fit Adventure. Just the way, like, I guess just the way the thing flexed on top of, I don't know. But, like, I haven't had hand pain, like, in months. I just keep forgetting to transform into Super Saiyan. But, like, I'm not game overing, so...
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Well, I have, but, like... Oh, good. But, like, not enough that I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, I have Super Saiyan, and that's how I get past this thing. I mean, that is satisfying. If they just made it easier to just, like, insta-kill these robots, it'd be way better. Yeah, injuring yourself pain is... Oh, was it ever? Tell my sister that. Oh, yeah. She didn't believe me. Yeah, until she pulled a muscle. It's like, yeah, you know when it's... when it's not workout pain. It's different.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Then there's stuff like this where there's not this many enemies around generally, but because I'm insta-killing them, they keep on coming. But if you were to fight a batch of them, you'd fight like 3, maybe 6 total. That'd be it. But like, I guess I'm just in like an enemy spawn point or something.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
I'm getting those bolts I need though, I think.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
But like, I actually did like a few squats the other day and some leg exercises. And I mean, in the golfing too, help. Get moving a bit. Golf's a great, like, COVID era sport. You know, on top of just being outside in general. I actually gained 2 levels just running into these guys. So I guess that's better than the main game in that regard.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
But yeah, generally speaking, if you're still sore 3 days after a workout, you done fucked up. more than workout sword.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
I probably have whatever it is I need. Oh, it doesn't tell me. That's not somewhere, really? I mean, I can level stuff up now, so let's do that. Or did I... Yeah, level up that thing I never use, yeah. What is the thing I'm using, though? That I've been spamming? The burning attack? Well, it's already full level. But hey, Heat Dome, that sounds like it could be... Powerful attack that's right, then sends... Key up. I don't know, that's fine. What else am I gonna spend this on? Yeah, the mobs here, not that much. Okay, Sturdy Bolt. I need 4 more, 5 more. 3 more crystals, more blue crystals. Was that there the entire time? Probably.
Okay, they look pretty weak. Okay, they look pretty weak.
This is kind of an issue. At least we're getting leveled. This is kind of an issue I have with, like... It's either my issue with open world games, or maybe it's just like a modern game thing. But I feel like with these types of games, there's so many...
Okay, they look pretty weak.
There we go. Like, there's so many side quests. It's just like, get some... Go here. Get things. Bring them back to me.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
But like, how many things could you realistically do, though? Maybe it's just the style of game makes me see it. Because, like, what more of these games than, like, hey, I have a problem. Can you either A, get me this thing, B, kill this monster, C, can you talk to this person?
Okay, they look pretty weak. Okay, they look
If I get these other sturdy bolts, that'd be great. Yeah, always a good old fetch quest. Yeah, or kill 3 enemies. Fought 365 battles.
pretty weak.
1 for every day of the year. Those last 2 levels seem to be like really quick. It's not like I got that much, well, 200,000, I don't know, never mind.
They look pretty weak.
And then this starts happening and it's so annoying. If you think I'm actually fighting you, you're out of your mind. Could I get 3 more sturdy bolts, please? Maybe I could just get the blue crystals. Just for something different to do. But then I'll have to actually fight them, because they'll follow me still.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
This way.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Hmm? Can you kill it? Kill what? One away from the bolt ring.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Oh, like in that cave? By the... was it the Mithril Mines? Oh yeah, the question is, can you kill it? Okay. Well, if you can't now, eventually. This is mineral deposit. Breathing. It worked. Wonder if it wants me to go to like that underwater like base or whatever. Go down. Down. Pretty sure this is that base. Yeah, but I'm not seeing minerals, though. I got totally off. I don't know why I'm trying to get out. I'm good as drowned. Oh, we made it. Barely. Like, did I already get the minerals here? Like, why can't I find any? Can you purchase? Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, you definitely can. She even said as much, and I immediately forgot. Well, let's check different mineral deposit then. More than one way to skin a mineral deposit. Iron. Gold. I don't need this.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
It's not Bulma specifically mentioned here. Doesn't mean that they're only here necessarily.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
I'll check this other one, then I'll see if I can't buy these bolts. Maybe I just gotta leave and come back a few times. Because I got one blue crystal, I just didn't keep at it. Is this actually the base I was talking about? Oh, I'm going not down. What is happening? dance all around that mineral deposit. There we go. Gold. Ground for some iron. What a world. What a world. You're fine. Don't worry about it. No, you almost drowned. You're fine. I mean, it's good the game doesn't game over you or anything. It's like, yeah, you silly kid, try again.
I can feel power surging through me.
Okay. I'm happy for you. Trunks. Now I need pure blue crystal. Hey, stuff I don't need. Alright. Maybe I should just warp out. Feeling super drowsy. Alright, Vile. Must be all the past and cookies. Alright, Vile, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't mean to do that. Yes, there is pure blue crystal. I mean, I guess it's around. Not there. Hey, thank you, Bot. For all of the lard. Keep me fed. Let's go back here. We'll probably just eventually go. Wow. Oh, like actually above water. What a concept.
Great. I should be able to use this.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do whatever the main story beat is and then figure it out. I really wish you could zoom in more. They're like, okay, here's all these orange indicators that look very similar to each other from a distance. Like from here, Trader and Cook looks the exact same. If I'm not paying attention, so does Grocery. Well, I'm gonna start here. Well, I figured out. Game over. Got hit by a car.
You looking for something?
Oh, I could have just bought the blue crystal to boot.
Thanks a bunch.
There.
That's everything. Right, time to head back.
Sure.
Been so long, I don't even remember what we were trying to get.
Sure.
See ya.
What did we get?
Actually,
Something for Krillin.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Actually, right.
It's definitely something gross.
See ya.
I trust Bulma's senses here. Something's afoot.
Now time to head back to Master Roshi's place.
How's this part work? The separate game mode with Trunks? Basically, yes. Where you advance and eventually use Goku again, or you change time periods. I don't know if this Trunks I'm using right now, if, say I did this first, and then played through the main game and got to the part where Trunks would be normally, I don't know if this would be the version of him that you would get, or like how it would work. Because they might do something like that. Because you can carry over these emblems. I haven't really been in here too much because they're already set the way I want. There's like all of these, and you can get emblems of people, and we got specific emblems of people from this DLC. So you'd have more combinations you could make to get, you know, stats for this, that, or the other thing. So there is some benefit to doing this beforehand, but I don't know the full spectrum of it, really. Separate game mode with separate characters, but with some shared stuff. Yeah. The other DLCs are more, like, directly tied to the game. Like the Beerus DLC. You can get to a super high level. And you can do it, like, right at the start of the game if you want. I didn't do it till after, but I guess you can do it as soon as you can. If you do, you can get, like, you can be, like, you know, Super Saiyan God, Raditz fights and stuff like that. It's one time only. There's some stuff you can fight like more than once, but as a rule, no.
Greetings.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
East of Kame House.
Yep.
Understood.
Yep.
Like some of the DLC bosses you can fight over and over again.
All that's left to do is grab the capsule. I can feel power surging through me.
How can you know? It wasn't that. Hey, King Baboon. Hello, good night. Hope you're well, King Baboon.
How'd this ship get down here?
There it is.
I need to get this back to Master Roshi. Okay, they look pretty weak.
Greetings. Yep.
Dream. What? Dreams?
Yep.
Big, beautiful, curvy dreams.
Oh, well now. Very well.
Hey now!
Oh, Bulma, you're such a party pooper.
Give me a break.
What's in that stupid capsule, Bulma? Big, beautiful dreams.
Why?
Sure.
Huh?
Oh, well.
Hey now!
Oh, back in the day. Is this gonna be regular adult Krillin? Yep. Looking at girly magazines. An explainer on anatomy, that's right.
How's that?
Bulma, you're crazy.
Give me a break.
Oh, well now.
Sure.
Hey!
Hey now! Not a chance.
How's that?
Hey now! Not a chance.
What?
Do it, Bulma. Throw it away. I dare you. Yeah, it's like, where's she gonna throw it that we can't just go get it again? Yeah, covered in Master Roshi's sweat, I'm sure.
Yep. Very well.
Phew, well, that's finally taken care of.
Whatever button it is. Trying to jump away all fancy for the cut. I botch it. So I guess whatever this fight is about, and then I'm gonna reassess the situation.
Have you accomplished all that you needed to? Ready to travel to the land of the
I mean,
gods?
worst case scenario, if whatever else I would want to do in this game, if I tie that up like quickly, nothing would stop me from like getting started on Xenoverse for that matter. Let's go.
Yes, I'm ready to leave.
I'm very glad to hear that, Trunks.
I mean, I don't remember seeing a blue halo thing, so.
So, how do we get to the land of the Kais?
Kabito here will
grab
be
it.
taking us to the sacred land.
Grab onto us.
Now then, Kabito, if you would be so kind.
Supreme Kai, I must admit that I'm uneasy about letting a mortal step foot in such a sacred place. But if you command it...
I'm getting the feeling this guy doesn't like me.
Now, stand by my side.
Okay.
Okay, we're off.
Kai Kai.
What? Is this instant transmission?
Indeed, it's a special technique of Kabito's. Welcome to the sacred land of the Kais, Trunks.
So, this is the land of the Kais. It kind of looks like Earth.
This place is a holy world which not only mortals, but even the Kais and other gods themselves are not permitted to enter. You should feel honored.
Oh, I see.
That mortal outfit of yours does a disservice to this esteemed world.
Huh? Wow.
It suits you, Trunks.
You really think so? It's kind of hard to move in this.
Now then, allow me to once again explain why we've asked you to come here. As I mentioned to you back on Earth, we will have you learn to wield the legendary sword of this land. That is none other than the Z-Sword, a legendary weapon that has never been wielded before.
You mean no one's ever used it before? Then how am I supposed to learn to use it?
First, let's have you take a look at what we're talking about. Follow me.
Okay, maybe my memory's just fuzzy, but originally, wasn't it Gohan there trying to get to use the Z-Sword? It would have made so
This
much more
blade
sense
thrust into
if
the
Trunks
ground here is the Z-Sword.
had to use the Z-Sword,
best
because
of
he
my
already
knowledge,
uses the
no
sword.
one has been able to remove
So
the
for
blade
him to
from
use
its
the
rocky
sword, it's
prison.
like, well,
Okay, so that's what you meant by never been wielded. So, how will this sword help us once it's out? Is its blade extremely sharp or something?
Legends say you will be imbued with immense
no,
power.
yes, it's just very sharp.
Perhaps even enough to destroy the infamous Majin Buu. For eons, this has remained. Neither I nor countless other Supreme Kais could remove this
Trunks is just
remarkable
like,
sword. So as a mortal, you will most
Like, just
certainly fail.
effortlessly, by strength alone,
Well,
they
I guess we'll
Kai's
just have
just
to see
stand
for
there,
ourselves.
flabbergasted.
Here goes.
Well, he's working for it. Throws his back at it.
Damn, it won't budge.
Destroy the rocks around it. With laser beams.
Let's try this.
Oh.
Oh my!
I thought he was going
This
to
is
turn
what a
Super
Super
Saiyan,
Saiyan
like,
can do? What incredible
blow up the mountain like
power
I said.
you have. How could a mere mortal possess this? It's no use. Several Supreme Kais before you have tried and failed to remove it. There's no
Shut up,
chance you could
naysayer.
ever succeed. No.
Oh my goodness.
He did it!
He did do it. Look at him.
What?
Sword in the stone over here.
I don't believe this.
You pulled out the
Tell
very
us, Trunks,
sharp
how
sword
does it
of
feel
legend.
to wield the legendary Z sword.
I've been fighting with a sword for a
Of
long
course
time.
it's the Z
but
sword.
This sword doesn't really feel all that special.
Is that so? Perhaps if you spend more time with the blade, you can eventually draw out its latent power.
Well, he should familiarize himself with the sword in combat.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. This sword is extremely heavy. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to fight using this thing. Could we maybe hold off on the training? I need some time to get used to wielding it.
What? Such a disrespectful request.
Shut up, Kibito.
Wait, Kibito. Trunks is well within reason to request that much. It might be prudent for him to get comfortable with the blade
Just watches him pull out this blade that
Very
no
well.
one could do
See
since
to
like
it
the
you do
beginning
not
of time.
put off your training for
The
long.
disrespect of this kid.
Right.
Seems
Like,
Kibito
immediately
has taken
forgets
on
that
the role
happened.
of instructor here. Wow.
I am truly at a loss for words. I never imagined you'd be able to so freely wield the Z-sword in such a short amount of time.
Of course she didn't.
A most impressive feat.
It took some effort.
It's only
but
been
I think
6
I can wield
years.
it like any other sword now.
Supreme Kai, should we perhaps move on to the training at this juncture?
I think
What
we
kind of
can.
hitbox is
What do
this
you think,
Z-sword
Trunks?
gonna have?
So, what exactly are we going to do for the training? Am I just going to spar with you, Kibito?
That should suffice. Let's begin.
Wait,
Wait.
Kibito.
I think I'd like to gauge Trunks' ability and his technique with the Z-sword.
Are you gonna give me a mini
do you
game where I have to
think?
cut the
What? You want to fight me yourself?
whatever it's called?
I'm
Metal.
sorry, but you, the Supreme Kai, intend to fight?
It'll be fine. In fact, I'm quite looking forward to the fight. After all, we'll get to learn more about Trunks and the Z-sword itself.
Understood. If that's how you feel, then it would be an honor to fight you.
Now, please don't hold anything back.
But I was gonna hold that.
Z-sword to the test. Here I come.
I want to properly gauge your power.
Yeah. I never imagined Spopovich might go on his energy. I never imagined. And Kibito's the word. I mean, I guess I could turn Super Saiyan. You know. forgot I'm like super over leveled.
Shall we? I'm afraid I won't be able to keep.
Oh wait, I forgot it's the Supreme Kai. Bad imagination. Speedy somatic.
Magnificent! Your power and abilities far exceed anything we could have imagined. I'm confident our decision to choose you was the right one, Trunks.
Thank you. But I still don't feel much power coming from the sword.
I don't know. Cut this really, really, really dense metal.
Perhaps you still need more practice. Hopefully something will change if we give it more time.
Trunks, your training is showing results. You, the wielder of the Z-Sword, should have what it takes to draw out the blade's power.
Right. I'll do what I can.
Actually, given what I was able to glean from our sparring match, it seems we aren't suitable training partners for you. We've
Agreed.
underestimated you. In a good way. Someone of your caliber deserves stronger opponents.
That means a lot coming from someone like you.
You'll no doubt get much more out of your training if you're up against someone much stronger.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
As it stands now, there is no one in this land any stronger than we are. If fighting with us is not sufficient for your purposes, then you will have to train within your own mind. There, you should be able to conjure any sort of powerful opponent and reflect on their technique.
Yeah, fight them in your
However,
mind
that sort
instead.
of exercise has its limits.
Okay.
That's it. That's exactly it, Kibito.
Imagine.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'll peer into your mind, then take whomever you envision and project them back more clearly into your mind.
Okay.
If all goes well, it should appear as though that person is actually right in front of you.
Let's not do that.
That's amazing.
No.
A wonderful idea, Supreme Kai. You've outdone yourself again.
Well, shall we get started then? Just go ahead and imagine someone with whom you'd like to spar.
I don't want to talk to Kibito.
A training partner, huh? Someone really strong would be the most effective for improving as a fighter.
Lots of mineral deposits up here. Fishing. Don't die into illusion.
So,
No
have
promises.
you thought of a good training partner?
See, level 62. I should be
Yes,
okay.
I'm ready.
Proceeds to
Strong
die
person
97
I'd like
times
to
in a row.
fight is him.
Oh, him. Conjure up, Jesus. Uh-oh.
Wow. It's Gohan. It's
Kid
really
Gohan.
him.
Now then, Trunks, try to remember how this person fought and spar with him.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. He's just as powerful as he was when I saw him fight back This is Gohan's power. I know it's just a simulation. It feels like I'm fighting a real demon. Can't let my guard down with Gohan. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this. He's really strong. I can believe he's just an illusion.
How is he this strong? He does 1 HP damage. Yeah, whatever you're doing. I mean, if I could move, I wouldn't be mad about it. Like, if I could see what's happening. I could just... Thank you.
I did it.
Had enough of this camera angle. There we go.
Thanks for the help, Gohan.
Thanks, Mind Gohan. We did it together.
It seems your training session was much more productive than when you fought me. Kibito and I weren't able to draw out any of the power you just displayed.
Yeah, wasn't it? That's
Oh,
peak
no problem.
cinematography right there.
You were a big help, Supreme Kai. I wouldn't have been able to spar with Gohan like that if it wasn't for you.
This Gohan you imagined, he appeared to be a child. What sort of person was he exactly?
In this world, he was my master. But in another
First
world,
person
he
DBZ
was the
game.
one who saved
I don't know
Earth.
how I feel about that idea.
Unfortunately, the Gohan
I mean, I
in
don't
this
know,
world
maybe
has long since
like a
passed away.
VR Dragon Ball game.
If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here.
Like, that could be
And our
interesting.
world would still be in turmoil.
Like, you're just Goku in it. You just see everything through his eyes.
I want to be strong
Somebody.
like him. In fact, I need to be even stronger than he was.
I see. While it is certainly
Varies
a
from
shame that
chapter to
Gohan
chapter.
can't be here with us, I'm grateful
Then you
we
get to
have
see
you as this
everybody.
world's next savior. We know the entire universe are counting on you. You're our last hope.
Last
Sorry, sweetie.
hope?
I keep, like, kind of touching him, and it's, like, startling him. Sorry, dude. He was biting me. Oh, just licking. Lick bite. Sorry, buddy.
What a strange coincidence. Gohan actually said the same thing to me before he died.
You know what that means?
Oh, it's no coincidence. Gohan
I'm
was
going
right
to
to
die
place
too.
his faith in you, and I will do the same, Trunks. Well done, Trunks.
Needlessly
it seems
risky.
You've truly mastered your technique with the Z-Sword.
Thanks to you, Supreme Kai. I wouldn't have been able to make this much progress on my own. Seriously. If I'm being honest, though, I feel like I've really only gotten an arm workout out of this.
To think that the first to properly wield the Z-Sword would be nothing more than a simple mortal. How strange.
Now then, Trunks, let's finish up your training.
Oh, hey. Ooh, coffee raid. Pixel Man, Lan. Mega Shaman. Zombies go numb. Fulfill your destiny. Brian J, welcome, folks. Thank you for the coffee raid. What's going on, guys?
This here is Kachin.
Ah,
said to be
Kachin, the hardest metal.
in the universe. Go ahead and try
Explosive
to slice
werewolf.
it with
What's
the
going
Z-Sword.
on, folks? Thank you for the raid. Zombies go numb. What were you up to?
You got it. Okay.
This was your
Throw it
doing.
when
Well,
you're
thank
ready.
you.
Supreme
break us
Kai,
some Z-Sword.
It's Babidi. It has started. He's begun to make a move on Earth.
What?
The time has finally come.
Let's make our way back to Earth, Trunks. As long as you have the Z-Sword, you should be able to stop Majin Buu's revival.
Right.
But first, you gotta break the sword.
Could you give me my old clothes back before we leave?
I hate this outfit.
I think you look quite nice in those, but very well. Kibito, if you would.
As you wish, Supreme Kai.
Oh, playing Digimon, right on. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking.
I feel more like myself in these clothes.
Been meaning to get around
Now
this
then,
for
to
a
Earth.
while now.
Kai Kai.
I don't think there's a ton left here, but we'll know in a minute. Wish I had a closed beam. Yeah, me too. That'd be so handy. That would have a lot of practical purposes. Juan Sebastian, what's going on? Well, that'd be great. The convenience of a clothes changing beam.
What is this evil energy?
This power, it's unbelievable.
Is this Majin Buu's energy?
No, Majin Buu hasn't been released yet. This energy most likely belongs to Babidi and his minions. But it's only a matter of time before they release Majin Buu. We have to stop them before they can do that.
Alright, let's do that then.
I've never felt energy this wicked. We have to stop Babidi and his minions.
Maybe there's still a fair bit of
This is a great evil energy.
Ah,
This is nothing like when I fought the androids.
Mark, what's happening?
Those. No, neither of them are Babidi.
Company. There is absolutely no way we're letting
It
you
is a
get
cat.
past the two of us.
Right here. Getting all cozy. Just working. I'm doing alright.
Be on your guard. Both of them are under the control of Babidi's mind magic.
What?
Yeah, usually if I'm here for any length of time, he gets on me. He's like, yeah, I know he's not moving for a while.
Supreme Kai, that creature, is that...
The demon beast Yakon. I can't believe Babidi has that kind of creature on his side.
Oh, thank you. Speedy's his name.
Demon Beast Yakon?
That's right. He's an unbelievably powerful creature, feared the universe over. As I mentioned before, Babidi uses his magic to control and assemble strong fighters. They're very dangerous.
Okay, understood. Don't worry, Supreme Kai. With the training I've received from you, as well as the power of the Z-Sword, I should be able to defeat them.
No, he's like nuzzling up against the microphone. Aren't you, buddy?
Trunks, wait!
If I can't manage to take care of these two, I can't expect to survive the fight ahead. Oh, and also, I'm itching to put all of that training to the test.
Supreme Kai.
I understand. We'll place our trust in you, Trunks.
Look at this. You want to take us on all by your lonesome? We're Lord Babidi's elite, you know. You're in real trouble now.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Let's do this.
No, I'll cut you to pieces with like Z-Sword.
First, I'm going to defeat you two.
Take that.
Then you're gonna take my Babidi. These two went fast. I don't have time to waste on them.
If you're going to beat us, then do it already.
Yeah, this is just kind of like its own side tangent. At the moment. I We already killed 17, 18.
Change of scenery wouldn't change the outcome.
So getting levels like crazy now.
What? What's so funny?
You idiot. As we speak, Lord Bobity's already reviving Martian Boo.
What do you mean?
You're done for.
What?
Supreme Kai, I can sense a wicked energy in another location. How did we not notice it before?
These two, they increase their own evil energy to distract us.
No.
Those
They
fiends.
intended to stall us, and we fell right into their trap. Be that as it may, I don't sense Majin Buu's energy, so we still have time. Let's get going.
The wicked energy is coming from over there. Hurry, Trunks.
Let's hurry so we can see it hatch out of its egg in time.
This is bad. I can't believe they were just a diversion.
That makes one of us, Trunks.
Hope we make it. We have to.
I'll let you explore a lot of the map in this DLC. I didn't expect that.
Is it him?
A lot of the maps aren't really different.
So you finally found
It's like the main island.
Bobbity.
Wait, that small creature's the wizard Bobbity? Then who's the larger guy with him?
King of Hell.
Deborah, what is the king of the demon realm doing here?
No big deal.
The worms all seem to have gathered.
Deborah. This guy, he feels way stronger than Perfect Cell.
My apologies, Trunks. I wasn't aware Bobbity ensnared such a powerful foe.
We should be okay for now. Majin Buu hasn't been released yet. There is still hope left.
Indeed. I seem to require just a bit more energy to bring Boo into this world. No matter, though. I will be gathering that energy now.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, my. Well, I suspected you would try to stop me. Deborah, what should we do about these pests,
I can think of no better way to celebrate Majin Buu's revival than to destroy them gloriously with my demonic power.
Lovely! Have at it then, and make it extra flashy.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like the sword was just kind of like floating
I'll store the energy
behind him.
produced from the damage you take from Deborah to help revive Majin Buu.
Looked weird with the angle.
And it's only a matter of time before I have enough to release him. At full power!
This is not good. If we take too much damage, we'll only further contribute to Majin Buu's revival.
Then that means we just need to take this guy out fast and prevent Bobbity from gathering enough energy.
I suppose that's true, but
We have no other choice if we want to stop Majin Buu from being released.
I'm worried Deborah might be a bit more than you can handle. I'll assist you as best I can.
Supreme Kai, if you will fight, then so will I.
Capito, it might be better if you stood by for now.
Yes, Supreme Kai, as you command.
Ready for this, Trunks?
Having them, having some blackberries. There you go. There's some good munch.
You are honestly think you can win?
You're nothing but fools. I'll eradicate you in an instant.
Smarter than Deborah?
Yes.
His energy is overwhelming, but I can't let it intimidate me. I have to do this for Earth.
Fear my tank top.
I don't care you're the king of some evil world. I'm gonna stop you.
Your spirit.
Oh, I'm already. I think the blonde hair would have tipped me off.
He's still sealed in his orb.
Bobbity.
Enough energy. Seal will soon be broken.
Don't give up yet. Still hold us off.
You're finished.
Level ups, I don't believe. Uh-oh.
Trunks, drop the sword! It's going to turn to stone!
No, not the Z-Sword. The Supreme Kai and his fools are done for.
Take that, Supreme Kai.
Hooray! Martin Boo is as good as revived.
I won't allow that to happen! Even if it costs me my life!
Deborah!
Supreme
Oh,
Kai!
look, it did.
No, you of all people must not die. Oh.
You can die.
Chibito! You'll meet your friend in death soon enough.
Trunks! Trunks! You have to do this! You're this world's last hope! Only you can do this. You're this world's next
You
savior.
can turn extra Super
Anyone's gonna
Saiyan.
bring peace, it's you. You're our last hope.
Look at those pupils.
I've had enough of you two.
What is happening right now?
You.
The peace we finally obtained. I won't let you take that away from us!
I don't need no sword. Does that mean I'm sure to... Oh, I unequipped the sword slash anyway.
Supreme Kai, Chibito, we deserve this!
Oh, am I just like turbo jacked right now?
Allow me to do this.
Suck it, Deborah.
You pest.
They said you bastard for a second.
What? I can't move.
Trunks, now's your chance to finish him.
Wait, the Supreme Kai can do things? This is an alternate dimension. Like an alternate timeline. Anything's possible. Because if the Supreme Kai can just... Okay. Not how I expected that to go down.
You did it. The world is safe again.
Supreme Kai!
I didn't expect that at all, and I'm like really appreciating this right now.
No! Supreme Kai!
And so the fight ended.
But it was
Though
just
he
gonna
had
stay in his
lost
egg, I
the
guess.
Supreme Kai and Kibito.
Okay, sure. Figure they're just gonna make me fight.
Trunks could finally
Well, I mean-
breathe a sigh of relief.
How long would that have to go on for? Now is there still gonna be stuff? Because like, how would that even work? Go and do, yeah, it's summertime headgear.
Earth was at peace once more. No more would androids, Cell, or the fear of Majin Buu threaten the people of the planet.
So is Majin Buu
Towns
just
and
chilling
cities would
above
prosper,
ground still?
and people would carry smiles on their faces,
Trunks put him away somewhere.
unaware of the sacrifices made by the warriors who fought to defend their lives.
Is the narrator the same
But
actor from the
such
show?
knowledge is not their burden to bear.
I'm not sure.
Trunks will ensure it never will be, as he continues to
It could
fight
be.
for peace.
I don't know that for sure.
Supreme Kai. Kibito.
It sounds a lot like
Thank
them,
you
I think.
for everything. Go on. I promise. I promise to do everything in my power to protect this world.
Hope's last defender remains ever vigilant.
Yeah, so... Okay. The new super attacks, know-how, and transformations you've unlocked in the story are available in the main story. Training room upgrade.
The city's looking more like its old self.
Yeah, but like, what's the side quest, though? Still 2 side quests. Okay, so there's still 2 side quests. There's a training mission. I don't really care about that, like, whatsoever, though. I don't know, how involved is the side quest? Choir bragging Yamcha up to anyone who will listen.
Huh? Right.
Did I beat Pokemon yet? Not yet. I still gotta do my next hour of that. What am I playing next? I'm gonna do Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 next. Then sometime not too long after that, I'm gonna do Nier Automata again. But like most of next week, I don't even really know. I think I might just do assorted, like, one-off things I feel compelled to do. Alright, Puar, what do you need?
Understood.
I need 5 pure red crystals.
Thanks.
2 shoelaces. And a can of tomato juice.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Valish, who's your sister? She's got green hair. I thought she would.
I'm doing this for Poir. Need to bring back that person's sister.
Running. It's probably so far away. Let's go for a jog. Okay, if I'm gonna be on the other side of the planet, I guess I'll fly.
Okay, they look pretty weak. The breeze up here is great.
Is that really necessary?
I can still fight.
Fine, I'm gonna nuke this town then. This. The robots made me do it. Don't mind the crater I just saw.
What is it?
Magnum Winter X, what's going on? Can I have a legendary Undertale AU name? My friend is making AUs and stories out of them. He's doing all the ideas I give. I don't know if I can think of something on the spot like that. Not at this stage of the night.
Understood.
Wow!
See ya.
Escort mission. Where's your sister? Found her.
Thanks!
No. Nope.
Yeah. Let's see.
Shifter Sanses.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, robots. Seems like sturdier than I would expect. Also didn't do that. Or twist. I don't know what that was.
Huh? Wow!
Nope. Oh. No.
Right.
What?
You're just scheming, Mom.
Excuse me? Right.
327. It's 427 here.
Oh. Hey! Thanks!
Glad to see Poir's feeling better.
Let's even the story here. What am I trying to do? Go to story. May as well just do that and then I'll consider it done.
Looks like Master Roshi and the others were able to come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop.
Understood.
Thank you.
See ya.
Do it.
Time to find the guys who stole Oolong's treasure.
I don't know if this is a DLC or what, but I've definitely been noting some serious frame jam.
Okay, they look pretty weak.
Hey.
So we get to smack around the Frieza Force.
What? Whoa.
That's a pocket watch.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Hey! What? What? Look at that.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's the panties from, I presume, the same pair that the dragon gave him in original Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
No, give it back.
Hey! Okay.
Don't steal my underwear. That's better. Those are, some part for the course Dragon Ball stuff. Don't worry about it. Just, I think, a pair of panties that a pig wished for from the Almighty Dragon back in the original series. We did it. Here they are. Just look into his hand like he's Booker T. We're gonna get a spinneroonie here in a second. Trunks just doesn't understand.
Oolong had a pair of women. Okay, they look pretty weak. That was lucky.
Tear up his lawn. Too long, I think I did it.
Hi.
Yeah, extra special ones that you got from Shenron.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah? No.
There we go.
Where did Shenron even get that underwear from?
Who knows? I mean, I guess. It's all the side quests. I think I'm gonna call that done. We've had some good weather out here lately. I mean, that would explain it. I'm gonna end the stream here, so I want to thank you all so very much for joining for some Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I think tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna do some Dragon Ball Xenoverse too. I don't know how much of that there is to do. There could still be plenty, I'm not entirely certain. But I'm gonna mess around in it tomorrow, so... Don't forget the lard, and I'll see you folks later.